Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my goobs. Ah!
Megu, you super adorable cutie patootie. I hope you are having a wonderful day so far. Let's go over the checklist.
I was
Your
having a
tutors
good
are
day.
already checked off.
Yes!
Proud of you. Now let's check. Have you taken your daily meds?
I have.
Look at you being productive and
Yeah!
good kitty. Love you lots and let's
I've
have
been
an
so
awesome
good
stream.
today. I've actually been so good today already. Haha, get egged. Fuck you, Kira. Fuck you. Should never have given you guys this dog. Guys don't deserve my egg. Well, some of you do, but Hero doesn't. Hero doesn't deserve my egg. What a stinky boy. What a stinky boy. How we doing, chat? Hello. How are we all? How we doing today? Happy Wednesday. Ambient Adam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moo Crew. Also, shit, wait. I got so distracted by the TTS. My brain thought it was just a normal Mr. Lion check-in. It was a resub too. Hey, Mr. Lion, thank you so much for the big heck in 34-month resubby. God damn. God damn. Oh my god, another one. Wait, no scat train. No.
3 years.
Oh, that's so many years. Choo-choo. Thank you as well for the ring. 40 months. 40 months. I'm pretty sure you're my first four something monther. Damn. That's so many months. That's so many months. Ah, Eugene!
Did someone say scam train?
Bad. Wow, you guys are being so naughty today. What the heck? What is this? What is this? Fucking love and support? What? Hold on, my blanket is stuck under my chair and I'm cold. Give me my blanket! How are you so stuck? To stop being cold? Well, I can't. It keeps being chilly. It keeps being chilly. It's only 19 degrees in my room, so I'm cold. My thermostat says it's 19.4 degrees. So if I wear a t-shirt, my arms are chilly. I need my little blankie over my shoulders. Keeps me warmies. Keeps me warmies. You guys don't want me to be a chilly Billy, do you? You guys don't want me to be a chilly Billy. We can be a silly Billy, but not a chilly Billy. Bit connect. Yeah. Oh, I miss Eurovision. I miss Eurovision. Can we have Eurovision again, please? What is she saying? BitConnect. It's definitely BitConnect. Distraction, my perfect skill. Also, hi, Ambient Adam. How you doing? Can't stick around too long, but I thought I'd check you out since I was searching tags. You showed up as a result. Ayo! You searched and found little old me. You found a stinky little pink cat girl. You found a stinky little pink cat girl. Hello, welcome on in. Get love and supported. No. Don't perceive me. Don't perceive me. I still might cry if you guys are too nice to me. I don't know, chat. I'm like what? 3 days into my antidepressants so far, and I don't know how long they take to get like activated. The doctor did say they can make me feel worse before they make me feel better, but like I still feel okay at the moment. Although I have had really fucking vivid dreams the last 2 nights, which I'm not convinced aren't coincidental. I think they probably are as a result of the drugs. But it's not bad enough that like I wouldn't take them for it, you know? You did want to cancel an entire month. Yeah, but I mean, that's just normal Megu behavior, though. That's just normal Megu behavior, right? Even before antidepressants, I'd say shit like that. I found out today, well, yesterday, I found this out. I didn't know it because it had a different name, but I Googled it. I looked for, like, memes, and then, like, when I searched for the name of my antidepressants, like, Prozac came up, and I'm like, wait, is this Prozac? And apparently I'm on Prozac. My box says a different name on it. My box says, like, fluoxetine. But the other name for it and the more commonly known name for it is Prozac. I'm a Prozac girly now. And, like, I had this like really goofy moment where I thought to myself, oh my god, it's like that Offspring song. Because it's like the Offspring song, isn't it? It's like Prozac will make it better. I'm like, oh my god, it's me. Prozac's gonna make me better, hopefully. Yeah, girlies on Prozac now, guys. But yeah, apart from really freaky dreams, I haven't had any bad side effects yet that I'm aware of. As I say, I don't know how long they take to kick in or not, but yeah. Prozac is the brand, fluoxetine is the medicine. Oh, is Prozac a brand, is it? Is it like when people say like Nurofen instead of like ibuprofen? Is it one of those dealios? I see. Yeah, I'm on fluoxetine too, which is Prozac. Hell yeah, Daisil. Oh my god, high five. Medication buddies. How, if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer if it's uncomfortable. But if you don't mind me asking, how, like, did you have like a hard time getting onto it? Because like my doctor warned me that like I would feel worse before I felt better, but like I don't know how. I've got to make an appointment again in 3 weeks' time, just to like check in on how I'm feeling and stuff. But yeah, I don't know what to expect. I don't really know what to expect. And like, I didn't question much, to be fair. Like so much happened in that doctor's appointment, and like I didn't really question anything because like I don't know, so much happened and I did feel quite overwhelmed and stuff, so I didn't like question him further. Like when he was saying that, I'm just like okay, yeah, I understand. But like I didn't actually ask questions, and now I have questions, but it's like I can't be bothered to like phone the doctors up to ask them, so it's whatever. It's kind of whatever. I can't be bothered to do anything about my questions now. I'll just I'll just keep taking them and see how I go. My pills are really cute though. Honestly, the box is so mega cool. The box is pink and green, and the little tablets are like these really cute little like minty green colored tablets. They're very mega cool. It makes me laugh. It amuses me just how mega cool they are. Let me show you the box. I sent Tyra a picture of the box the other day. Like, look at these. Like, they're actually so cute. They're actually kind of cute. Like, the box is really pretty. Like, is it weird to say my box of antidepressants is pretty? But like, it is so right. Like, it's pretty. It's pink and green, and I'm like, oh, this is nice. It is literally so pink, Geary. It is like bright magenta. It is so pink. That's not even filtered or anything. It is literally a bright pink box. I opened like my pharmacy dispensed the pills in like brown paper bags, and they're like sealed shut with a sticker and stuff. So like when I got home and I opened it, I opened my boring brown paper bag and I pulled them out and I'm just like, oh. I like literally like recoiled a bit, just like how vibrant the box was. I was like, oh, wow, that's really pink. And I wanna live, not just survive tonight. Your bags are brown. Ours are white with blue boxes full of white text. You know, Tesco Pharmacy have brown paper bags. We have brown bags. My mum's of a different pharmacy, though. My mum's pharmacy has white paper bags, and Mia is with a different pharmacy. Mia's pharmacy gives his pills in like a plastic bag, which I personally think is really bad. You know, like the kind of like plastic sealable bags like you can buy for like mailing stuff in. Mia's pills come in a bag like that, which isn't very good environmentally. And it's not because they're shipping it to him or anything. He picks it up from the pharmacy like that. He picks it up from the pharmacy, so it's not even like a shipping thing or anything. He just walks into the pharmacy and picks them up. But that's the kind of bag he's had like his last like 2-3 lots of pills in. It's in like this sealed up plastic bag. But I think that's bad. I don't know how they get away with that. Like, I thought plastic bags were the devil. I thought plastic bags were the devil. I don't know why they do them in plastic bags. Paper is fine for prescriptions. But yeah, so far so good. I don't feel worse yet, so I don't know. I can't tell if I feel better. Like, I don't know if it's just like placebo. I don't know if there's just like a placebo kind of uplift effect, or if I'm just coincidentally having a happier couple of days rather than like a sadder couple of days, or what. But I felt pretty good this week so far, apart from Monday. Monday was a bit rough because Mia was away. Mia didn't get home till like, I think it was like 8 p.m. ish on Monday. So the daytime in Monday was still a bit sulky and sad because I was home alone. But like yesterday and today so far, I felt pretty decent. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good sign or not. I don't know if that is the drugs or not. As I say, it could just be placebo. It could be that I'm just naturally having a good mood day. Not every day is, you know, a bottom of the barrel bad day. So maybe it's just coincident. I don't know. But I feel pretty good today. That's why I wanted to stream. I actually wanted to stream yesterday, but I didn't end up doing it. I ended up watching Geary stream. And then I was like, maybe I'll stream later. And then I ended up watching Hero stream. Classic Megu moment. So yesterday's stream didn't happen. So I was like, I have to stream today. I have to stream today. So here I am. Here I am. Here I am. My microphone is so hairy. It has so many ginger hairs on it today. Well, it's not just today. Not just today. There won't be a mega stream tomorrow because I'm gonna be going to Mum's tomorrow. I didn't go to Mum's on Monday this week. This week's been a bit all over the place because of stuff. So I didn't go on Monday because where Mia was away from home, it meant no one, if I went to Mum's the way I normally do, no one would be here to give Ginga his second feed or medicine. So I didn't go to Mum's on Monday for that reason. I was supposed to go yesterday, but I went to bed really late and then I slept in really late and I just kind of couldn't be bothered. I was like, I'm really tired. And like, I still had that kind of like, do you ever get that feeling where like you oversleep and like your head just feels like really heavy and achy and just a bit like bleh. Like mentally I felt okay yesterday, but physically I did not feel good. And I was like, I can't be asked to go to Mum's feeling like this. So I ended up not going yesterday either. And then I was gonna go today, but then Mia tells me like just before bed, like he's going to bed, and he's like, it's a Lewis day tomorrow, by the way, so you don't have to go to bed. You know, you don't have to go to bed early or wake up early for me or anything. And I'm like, oh, wait, you're in the office tomorrow? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh. So today I'm in the same position as I was Monday. If I go to Mum's, then no one's home to give Ginger his second feed or his medicine. So I phoned up Mum this morning. I'm like, can we do Thursday? Because Mia told me he's working from home tomorrow, so he better stick to it. He better bloody stick to it. He better bloody stick to it. Because I've promised Mum it will definitely be tomorrow. So yeah, there won't be a Megu stream tomorrow. Because I will be going to Mum's. And then I don't know, Friday, we'll see. I'm still kind of just taking things on a case-by-case basis at the moment. Like I said on my last stream, and I put a little text update on the Discord server as well. I don't 100% yet know how the medication is going to affect me. I've been warned that it can make me feel worse before it makes me feel better. So I'm kind of like acutely aware of that potentially happening. Touch wood, it doesn't seem to have happened yet. So I feel okay at the moment, but you know, one day I might not feel okay, and that's okay. But yeah, I'm still taking things very much on a case-by-case basis at the moment, but it definitely won't be tomorrow. We definitely won't be streaming tomorrow. If he is lying, I will fight him. Honestly, me too. Honestly, me too, Mr. Lion. Me too. All the time. EP Moo. I was very EP Moo yesterday. I was very EP. I did plan to stream yesterday, but then I ended up watching Giri. Then I ended up watching Giri, and I did think to myself at first, I was like, I'll watch Giri for a bit, and then I'll just like, you know, quietly leave and start up my own stream. But that just never happened. And then I don't remember what I did between. I don't remember what I did between Giri and Hero Stream, but for one reason or another, I didn't end up doing anything after Giri finished. And then I looked at Discord at one point, and I saw Hero's little dot. So I went and looked. I was like, oh, it's in the Go Live channel, Hero Stream. So then I went across and watched Hero, and yeah, that was me. That was me done for the day. Take it case by case and stop writing the entire month off because of the first 2 days. I stand by it. I still stand by my decision to write off the month. Although I do have renewed hope in the month now because Squid Game. Squid Game! I need to like, I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I do really want to rewatch Squid Game before the next season comes out, because there was like a lot of things that happened in the last series. I'll try. I'm gonna try keep it vague just in case anyone hasn't seen it and might want to. Probably not, because I know most people I speak to about Squid Game are like, Squid Game. No one ever seems interested in Squid Game. But I'll be vague anyway, just in case there is someone here who doesn't want to be spoiled. But like, I was like screaming in Toru's DMs, like as I was watching Squid Game. I was like screaming to Toru about like shit that was happening and stuff. And then like there were like so many things like Toru replied with, and then I'm like, oh shit, yeah. Because like obviously a bunch of stuff that happened in it, obviously there were links back to like characters and, you know, places and things that happened in the first season and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh shit, yeah. And like there was a lot I actually forgot until Toru like mentioned, like I'm like screaming in his DMs like, oh my god, the thing that just happened. Oh my god, the thing. And Toru's like, yeah, the thing. And like, you remember in season 1, like that only happened because of what happened in season 1. And I'm like, oh, wait, oh yeah. But there was a lot I kind of forgot because my memory's not good. I really enjoy things in the moment, but they don't last in my brain. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, games last a bit better. I think because like games are more immersive. Like the story in games is a bit more immersive because of like how you physically play it. But even games, I'll forget after time. But like movies and TV shows and stuff like that, like I forget the details of them so quickly. Like I could sit here and tell you that like I really loved an anime, and then if you were like, "Oh, what's that about?" I'll be like, Uh, I it's based in a school, and my brain just goes blank. Like I can't tell you what it's about, but I know I loved it at the time. You know, like I know I love Toradora. Toradora is a good example, right? I love Toradora. Could not tell you what it's about anymore. I fucking loved it the entire time I was watching it, and I like hyper fixated on it for a while back in the day. But like I couldn't tell you now. I couldn't tell you now what I loved about it so much, you know? I genuinely couldn't. It's not because it was bad or like not memorable or forgettable or anything like that. Like my memory is just bad. My memory is just bad. Toradora, my beloved. Toradora was so good. I fucking love Toradora. I had the benefit of watching season 1 and 2 back to back. Yeah, I do kind of wish I did a season 1 rewatch before I did season 2, but I did not realize just how much of it I didn't retain. I did not realize how much of it I didn't retain. I definitely want to do a season 1 rewatch. I don't know. I don't think I need a season 2 rewatch. I don't think I need to do like a full rewatch of season 2. I might see if I can like just find like a written synopsis maybe of season 2. Because rewatching both of them before the 27th of June might be a bit of a push. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I need to try and work out my Discord sound. Maybe I could just like hop on Discord sometime and just watch Squid Game. And if someone wants to join, great. No one probably will, because whenever I ask my friends to watch Squid Game, everyone's like, Squid Game." So probably no one will. But like, I don't know. Maybe I'll watch in Discord. But I'll need to work out my sound. I don't know why Discord never works for me for streaming. Like, because you guys, every time I've tried streaming things on Discord, you guys can't hear it, and I don't know why. Because I have the like setting enabled to like, you know, share sound as well. So I don't know why it doesn't come through, but like you guys can never hear when I try stream stuff. And then Geary, bless her, Geary always ends up like, I can stream it if you want, Megu, and I'm like, thanks. I can't stream. I tried streaming Digital Circus on YouTube. And you guys couldn't hear that. And I tried streaming Eurovision. You guys couldn't hear that. And then what else was it? I think. Oh yeah, The Greatest Showman. I tried doing The Greatest Showman as well. Could you guys hear that? I can't remember if you guys heard that, or if Geary had to take over. I don't remember. But I know a bunch of times, like I'll try and stream something, and I'm like, "Can you guys hear it?" And everyone's like, "No," and I'm like, "Oh. Well, fuck." So I need to work that out. I need to try and work out how to make Discord sound work. I don't know. But the trouble is, like, the only way I can work it out is if someone is in VC with me, and like I'm like programmed in such a way where I'm like, I can't ask someone to help me with that. That's annoying. Like, I can't ask someone to just sit in Discord with me and listen to things. Like, I don't want to bother anyone. And I know, someone's going to shout at me for saying that. Maybe multiple people are going to shout at me for saying that. I can't help it, okay? I can't help it. It's just the way my brain is wired, okay? I was raised not to be a burden and to bother people. And I can't shake it. It's not my fault. I'm sure there are people who would be willing to do that if I asked, but my brain will never ask. My brain will never ask. I did not The Great Showman. I came at the very end of that. I missed like the whole movie. How did we stream that then? Unless I think because the Greatest Showman's a while ago though. What audio? I can't remember what audio interface I had, but I don't think I had my wavelink back then. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's wavelink fuckery, but I don't know. Hello, Mega in chat. Just got home from work now, making a cuppa. Who wants one? I've got a nice full cuppa. I will join you in a cuppa, but I'll bring my own. I have a nice hot fresh cup of tea in my hands right now. Listen, can you? Do you hear that? Do you hear the chink chink? That's my cup. That's my big cup of tea. How do you take your tea, Krim? I'm curious. How do you take your tea? I'm a small dash of milk, no sugar kind of girly. Black tea, Yorkshire tea bags, little splash of milk, and no sugar. That's how Megu has tea. Can I also get malted milks? Malted milks! No, Lilac, you creature! You creature! Ew! Ew! Malted milks! I don't like malted milks. I'm not a fan. You might have guessed by my reaction. I'm not a fan of malted milks. Chalky malted, no. Bovington, no. Yorkshire Gold tea, little milk if I'm feeling it, 1 sugar. That's acceptable. I'll allow it. Yeah, malted milks are a type of biscuit, Geary, but I don't like them. I don't like them. Are they malted milks? Are they the ones with the little cow on it? Am I thinking of the right biscuit actually? Are malted milks the ones with the cow on them? Yeah, no, I don't like those. I don't like those. Cow nodders. Rectangles with cow eating grass. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. I can't. It's been so long since I've had one. What do they taste like? I don't even remember. I don't remember what I don't like about them. I just know I don't like them. I know every time I've tried malted milks, I don't like them. I can do a Nice biscuit. Nice biscuits aren't my favourites, but I can eat them. I don't love Nice biscuits, but is it Nice or Nice? I always forget. But yeah, I can do those. If I was like offered one in polite company, I would eat some Nice biscuits or Nice biscuits. Is it Nice or Nice? I always forget. Is it Nice or Nice? Is it meant to be like Nice? I always said Nice. I think because it looks like nice because like NICE, but like I swear people have corrected me before. Like it's actually Nice, and I'm like, oh, why does it say nice then? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be Nice, but I've always said nice. I've always said nice because it says nice. Nice is a place in France. Yeah. Wait, are Nice biscuits French? Are they French biscuits? Is that why they're called Nice? I call it depend on the company I'm with. That's very fair. Are they French bickies? Nice biscuits icky? Not ickier than malted milk. Not ickier than malted milk. No. Okay, since Meggy doesn't like him, I don't like him. Trust me, Geary. Stick with custard creams, okay? They are the superior British biscuit. Custard creams are the superior British biscuit. I will be taking no arguments. Coconut also don't like me. Wait, are they coconut? Wait, what's coconut? Wait, Nice biscuits? Wait, are they coconut? Custard creams are bangers. Custard creams are bangers. Fucking love a custard cream. Nice are just oat and sugar. Oh, what's the coconut? Wait, what? Because Bobbing is a coconut doesn't like me. They are. They say, wait, are they coconut flavored? Huh. That might be why I don't really like coconut flavored things. That might be why I don't love them. That might be why I don't love them. If they've got like a hint of coconutiness to them, that might be why. Because like I can eat them, but like I don't really like them. But I can eat them. But like it's not like yeast biscuit, you know. There's like a little something about it. It's not like completely disagreeable, but like it's not quite likable either. It's probably coconut then. If there's coconut in them, probably coconutty. Ah, I didn't know that. Man, I kind of really want a biscuit now, but I don't have any biscuits. All this biscuit talk makes me want biscuits, but I don't have biscuits. Man, I want biscuits now. I remember going to my nan's and the tin biscuits would come out. Oh, what tin? What tin? Did she ever have the real Dansk tin? Did it ever have biscuits in it, or was it always a sewing kit? Oh, they can be coconut, and each biscuit is a plain or coconut flavored biscuit. Oh, I didn't know that. It was mixed. Tins of biscuits, that's illegal. They're for sewing kits. I used to my great gran, God rest her soul. She was like a proper like biscuit tin is a sewing kit. And also, do you guys remember the old Quality Street tins when like the really big like old like 80 style Quality Street tins? They used to be really big and really deep. Like they used to be like twice as deep as Quality Street is nowadays. That was my great gran used that as a sewing kit as well. So like whenever we'd visit her, I would like always like sneakily open it, like expecting like, you know, hoping for like a green triangle or like maybe like a fudge or a toffee penny, and then boom, sewing kit. But I would look every time. I would look every time. Nerd, God rest us. No, don't call me nerd. Don't call me nerd. Mine too. Well, Roses. She was a Rose girl. She wasn't a fan of Quality Street. See, I'm the opposite. I'm not really. I prefer Quality Street over Rose. Although I never really buy any of them because I'm really picky and I only eat like 2 or 3 chocolates out of any box. There's like things I don't like in Miniature Heroes. There's things I don't like in Celebrations. There's things I don't like in Roses, and there's things I don't like in Quality Street. Like I will only eat like a tiny selection of sweets from those kind of boxes. So we never end up. Why is streamer mode not enabled? Wait, I've been Torued. Wait, and Hero had the. Wait, why? Hero and Toru have both streamed recently and heard Discord pings, and it's just happened to me. Why is streamer mode not activating itself anymore? What has happened to Discord? What Discord? What's the dealio, man? What's the dealio? You're gonna make me go into my settings and manually enable it? What is this bullshit? No one wants to hear my Discord pings. Nobody wants to hear that. No, Lilac, put your biscuits away. I don't want to see them. Utterly groovy. Oh my god. Me and Geary had that as well. Yeah, that's. Why is that happening? Kin had to activate man. They've clearly changed or done something behind the stream because it always used to like normally like the second you enter OBS, it turns on, right? Like it always used to be automatic for me. So much so that obviously I didn't check it when I went live today because I'm so used to it to being automatic. But yeah, it wasn't on. That's fucked up. I'm sorry, chat. I'm very sorry for the Discord ping bamboozle. I'm very sorry. Streamer mode is enabled now, so hopefully it won't happen again. Hopefully it won't happen again. I've been having to activate manually all this week. They did something with the API, probably. Well, they've introduced their bullshit, haven't they? Like their little like Discord coin thing. where you can like you can watch ads and partake in activities and you can earn like their little stupid fucking Discord currency. I know they've implemented that because I got a pop out about that the other day. So I bet they probably fucked something when they implemented that. I bet they fucked something when they implemented that. This would never happen back in MSN days, right? The good old days, man. The good old days. Oh, I miss being able to ping and nudge my friends. I miss being able to just like spam the nudge button so the window would just go like constantly. I used to do that with Mia. I don't know how he stayed with me. I don't know how he stayed with me when I would just like fucking nudge spam him. Speaking of ads, Netflix are talking about using AI to put ads into shows and have them blend into the show. What? I don't know if I hate that or not. It kind of depends how it's done, maybe. Like, if it's like really in your face, that's kind of gross. If there's like a billboard, like if there's like a scene where you're like driving down the road or something and there's a billboard and it can like change the billboard, or like, you know, if there's like a can of drink, it can like change the brand of drink. Like, if it's, I don't think I'd hate it if it wasn't too intrusive. But if it's like really blatant in your face advertising, that's kind of gross. I don't know how I feel about that. Nudge Wars legit. Yeah. It's like fucking spam and nudges like back and forward. The good old days. Discord coin? Yeah, they've introduced like I forget what it's called. I didn't pay a huge amount of attention because I wasn't interested. But they have like their own little like I don't even know where I would see it. I don't know. I don't know where it lives. But yeah, they've like introduced a thing where you can earn Discord currency and you can then use it, like you can save up and you can use it to like buy a month of Nitro, or like buy like the little, like, you know how there's like the little profile like decorations and stuff like that. Like you can use it to buy stuff like that with the Discord currency instead of like IRL money. But to get the Discord currency, you have to like watch ads, or like you have to do like the little like Discord quests and stuff like that. I don't know if it's on mobile. I know it's definitely a thing on desktop because I got notified of it. So I know it's definitely a thing on desktop because I got notified and it gave me like a little pop-up like, would you like to do a quest now? And I'm like, no, I fucking would not. Get out of here. But I don't know if it's on mobile. But I know it is definitely on desktop. Or it's for me at least. I don't know if it's like widespread yet. They might have done that thing where they've like released it to like a certain amount of users. And I'm just one of the unlucky ones that got chosen. I don't know. I don't know. Don't quote me on it. Don't quote me on it. That might be why I haven't seen it, because I use mobile almost exclusively. Oh, yeah, that might be. Let me have a little look. Let's have a little look at Discord mobily. Oh, I never remember how to get to my settings on Discord mobile though. Where? My brain, please. How do you? Oh, there we go. I see it. I can see quests on mobile. If you go to your settings, I can see the quests in mobile. I can't see anything about the coins, but I can see the quest. There is an option for quests. What's this? Oh, I don't think that's with the new coin. No, I think that they're ones where you get like a little profile decoration. Play Marvel Rivals for 15 minutes with your Discord client to unlock a Ultron avatar decoration. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'll pass. I'll pass. Watching Game of Thrones, someone's head cut off, and all you hear is, "This is how it feels to feel chew 5 gum." Oh my god. Some countries did that back in the 90s, and it was funny as heck. One of the infamous ones that came up a few years back, the Star Wars beers. Oh, was that the Cerveza Kista? Was it that one? I think it was that one, wasn't it? It was with the Star Wars one. Like, I don't mind, like adverts and like product placement and stuff like that. Like, it genuinely doesn't bother me as long as it's not like really in your face, you know. Like, if there's just like a can of Coke on a table, I don't care about it. But if a character hands another character a can of Coke and they're like, "Here, have a can of Coca-Cola," then it's cringe and I don't like it. As long as they ain't intrusive, they can have it. Yeah. The Wayne's World joke? I don't know Wayne's World. I've never seen that. So many great adverts, the Tetley people and the PG monkey. I fucking love the PG monkey. I didn't like, did you remember the really old PG Tips adverts when they had like real chimpanzees? I didn't like those ones because I don't like monkeys. I don't like real monkeys, but I really love the knitted PG Tips monkey. The knitted monkey is great. I love him because he doesn't really look like a monkey. I know he's called Monkey, but like he doesn't really look like a monkey to me, so I like him. As they're berating the corporate shield for sending out, they're purposely making blatant product placement with Dorito and Pizza Hut. Oh. What, is that in Wayne's World, I'm guessing? But again, like stuff like that, I think I'm okay with stuff like that because again, it's like part of the joke, right? That it becomes part of the joke at that point, you know. So again, I don't think that's too bad. I think that's fine. If it's like, you know, part of the joke, like part of the scene and stuff, but like in a funny and creative way, that's different from it just being like shoved in your face. I still find it weird Sugar Puffs haven't been called Sugar Puffs for years. Yeah, aren't they? What are they called now? I forget. I saw a video recently. I watched a video recently where like someone like tested and like ranked all the like, I don't know, like just a bunch of different cereals. Are they like Honey Puffs? Yeah, I think it's Honey Puffs now. Yeah. Apparently they did it because like obviously like when everyone was getting like all pissy about like sugar content and stuff, like even though like it hasn't really changed, like they just dropped sugar from the label because like sugar became like a dirty little word. It's like, oh, you can't say sugar, but like honey is okay, you can say honey puff because, you know, honey, even though honey is just like sugar gel, it's natural and it's lovely. You know, honey is good for you, so honey is okay. But sugar, no, boo, hiss, sugar's the devil. Sugar's the devil. Evil sugar. Wait, sugar puffs aren't sugar puffs? No, they're honey puffs now. Because I'd rather have a bowl of Cocoa Pops. Cocoa Pops, I do like Cocoa Pops, but I have to eat them really quick because I don't like it when the milk gets all chocolatey. Same with Weetos or any chocolate-based cereal, actually. I have to eat them quick because I don't like chocolate milk. So I have to like eat them before the milk gets too chocolatey. Oh, have you guys I don't know if this is UK specific or not. I'm sorry if it is. But like like I noticed that like some of the cereal brands like use bags now, but they're really weird because they're like I don't know, they feel papery, but like they're not paper, but they don't feel plasticky. they're weird. Like the material of it is really weird, and I keep walking past them in Home Bargains, and they freak me out. They freak me out a bit. I don't know. I'm not on board with the bags, and Walkers are doing it as well. I saw in Home Bargains recently the Walkers baked crisps are doing the same thing. They have like the weird like papery plastic bag now, and they freak me out, man. I don't know what it is. They really upset me. They really upset me. It ain't right. It ain't right. I don't like the texture, man. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. But like every time I see them, I have to touch them to see how they feel. And I hate it every time. But every time I touch it, I don't know if my brain's like expecting it to feel different. But I'm compelled to touch it every single time. Yeah, they feel super weird. Yeah, they do feel weird, right? Mia always says I'm weird. Like, Mia's like, it's just a bag. Like, Mia always calls me weird for it. But, like, I hate it. I hate it. It feels so weird. And, like, I don't like it. And I'm glad none of the products I like to buy have that packet. I don't know if I did want to buy something that was in that packet, I don't think I'm so adverse to it that I would refuse to buy it. But I would be mad every time I had to handle the packet. It's like, Tesco's. Like about a year ago, Tesco's like did a refit of the store, the one we go to, and they got new freezer cabinets, and the new cabinets have like textured handles. Like, not to sound too autistic, but oh my god, I despise the new handles so much. I hate them. I hate the way they feel on my hands. They're vile. They're vile. Like, before, they were just, like, mostly smooth. Like, they didn't really have any, like, kind of noticeably tactile texture to them. But now they have this, like, really weirdly, like, mottled plastic. And, ugh. I hate the way they feel. I hate the way they feel, and I hate opening the cabinets so much. And again, Mia's always just like, you're so weird, but like, he doesn't understand, man. He doesn't understand. Hi, Organ. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Ginga. How you doing? Hello. What's the matter? I know you're not hungry because you have a lot of food in your bowl, mister. There's a lot of food in your bowl. I'm not putting more food down. You gotta finish your breakfast. You gotta finish your breakfast. He doesn't look happy. She doesn't look happy. He's like, I don't want to eat my breakfast. I hate pushing a door I hate pushing a door that clearly states to pull. I do it more than every time. Every time. I hate it so much. I fucking hate it so much. I do the same thing. The amount of times fad diets ruined the population's perception of nutrition. I had a friend back in the States that went to uni for being a dietitian, and so many fad diets for a specific thing. Any Soon Joe just doing it because some celebrity is doing it. It's probably doing more harm to your body than good. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's like... Yeah, no, I don't know where I was going to go with that train of thought. My train of thought left the second I opened my mouth. But like, yeah, it is so daft. It is really daft. And like, it's like the whole thing, you know, it's like you get like so much food that's like labeled as like low fat, don't you? Like low fat food is another biggie. Like, you know, like a lot of like low fat yogurts technically like still aren't that good for you, because like, yeah, they might be lower in fat, but they're normally higher in something else that's still bad for you. But hey, they can slap a low fat 99 calorie sticker on it and everyone thinks it's good for you. Everyone thinks it's good for you because it's low fat, but then you look at the salt and sugar content and it's like, it's like right up there, but hey, it's low fat. And low fat means healthy. Nothing else matters, right? It's low fat and therefore healthy. Yeah, low fat, massive sugar every time. It'll be massive in like sugar or salt instead, and still technically be really bad for you. And it's like the whole thing, like, fat is just like treated as like a blanket devil substance, but like it also depends like where you get your fat from, because like in healthy moderation, like natural fats aren't bad, you know? It's like a lot of people like ditch butter for margarine because, you know, margarine it's got less fat and it's healthier, right? But margarine is like really heavily processed, and it technically isn't really any better for you one way or another. It's bad in a different way. It's bad in a different way. Like, okay, yeah, it might be lower in fat, but it's still not good for you. It's still not good for you. It's not magically okay because it's less fatty. Your body still needs fat to do its functions. Yeah, it still needs fat to function. And naturally, like, it might not be a blanket, like, you know, it might not be everything, but I think largely speaking, like, if you speak broadly, like, a natural food that is fatty is probably healthier for you than a heavily processed, unfatty food. Like, yeah, it's just stupid. It's just stupid. It's like, I hate it when people are like, because you know how like a lot of fruit is like naturally like quite high in sugar as well, isn't it? Like you look at like apples and like citrus fruits and stuff, like they're naturally quite high in sugar, right? And like some people will be like act like they're just as bad as a chocolate bar, but it's like, it's natural sugars though. It's naturally occurring sugars, and you're still getting the benefits of like the other natural nutrients and benefits that has. Like, it's not instantly just bad because sugar. Like, an apple has more going for it than just sugar. Margarine is just vegetable oil. Yeah. Like, I use Flora Buttery. I like using Flora Buttery because it's easy to spread and it's cheaper to buy than like actual butter. So I do use margarine. So like, don't get me wrong, I'm not shit talking margarine. I do use margarine, but not because I'm under any illusion that it's healthy for me, because it's not real butter. I'm not using it for like any disillusioned means. My brother got told off by the dentist for eating too much fruit. You can overdo it, like and like with not just sugars as well, but like with like citrus and stuff like that, like a lot of the natural acids in fruit as well. Again, like Geary said, moderation is key. knowing where shit comes from and eating things in moderation is key. And yeah, if you're gonna eat like a bunch of like sugary stuff or whatever, then good dental hygiene is definitely more important. Good dental hygiene, definitely important if you're gonna eat and drink sugary shit all the time. For sandwiches, I use Marge. For cooking, I use bars. See, I don't cook. I don't cook, so it's okay. Oh my god, on the subject this just popped into my head. On the subject of cooking, I am well and truly converted to folded pizza slices now. I'm converted. I tried doing it with my Pizza Hut the other day, but the way they slice it up, because they slice it into like 10 slices, and because of like how thick the toppings were, I think also because I had stuffed crust as well, I couldn't fold my Pizza Hut slices. My Pizza Hut slices were too small and the crust was too robust. I couldn't fold my Pizza Hut. But ever since that first frozen pizza, I tried like cutting into less slices and I folded it. All of the pizzas I've cooked at home myself, I've eaten folded since. I'm a changed woman. I'm a changed woman. I love folding my pizza now. I love folding my pizza now. You've seen the light? I've seen the light. Yeah, I'm converted. I'm a folded pizza girly now. Hi, baby. You can't have more food. You have food. You're just being silly. You're just being silly. I was really sad that I couldn't customize the sauce on the New Yorker pizza because they do a New York style pizza, which does have like the big slices. And I was genuinely going to order that purely so I could fold my pizza, but it doesn't let you customize the sauce. And I'm like, I don't fancy shit in razor blades today. So I couldn't order it because it wouldn't let me customize the sauce. I don't know why. That's really shitty. Like, the only thing I can imagine is like maybe because like, I know a lot of the pizzas, like, because you can customize them and stuff. Obviously, they're made to order. So, like, I wonder if maybe like the New Yorker style pizzas, I wonder if they come in like they might be like Oh, hello. Ginga is on the desk now. Yeah, I wonder if maybe they come in like pre like fabricated and frozen, and then like if someone orders it, they're just like cooked. I wonder if the New Yorker pizzas are that. Does anyone work in Pizza Hut? Anyone got insider info? I reckon it's got to be something like that, right? Because like when every other pizza on the menu is customizable, it doesn't really make sense that they're not, unless they were pre-made. I reckon they got to be like pre-made and frozen or whatever. Hi, baby. Stop licking my hands. No, stop licking. I will not be persuaded to fold pizza. All about the deep pan. Oh, see, I don't like deep pan pizza. I always get thin pizzas. I don't like deep pan pizza. It fills me up too much. It's too bready, and they just make me feel like bloated and I don't like them. I like a thin base. I like a thin base. No, stop licking my hands. Stop. No. Inga, I'll put you down on the floor. Leave my hands alone. Don't. Stop it. No, stop it. He's being so naughty. He's being so naughty. Leave my hands alone. You lay down. Yeah, you lay down there and be good. I sneezed and got lightheaded. No, stinky. No sneeze. No sneeze. Folding is ideal for thinner crust. You can't change my mind. Yeah, no, I'm sold. I'm sold. I love folding my pizza now. It's like a fun little calzone. It's like every bite is like a calzone pizza. Except technically it's not sealed at the edges. But like all the time you're eating like from the fold and not the edges. Like it's like a little calzone. I like it. I'm converted. I'm converted. I like only slice my pizzas. Actually, I could next time I have a frozen pizza, I might just try and slice it in half. I might just slice it in half and then try fold a half. It works in fours, but because like frozen pizza's quite small, maybe a half would be better. I might try half next time. I might try halving it. Ooh, do a little experiment. Do a little experiment. It's like how sliced apple tastes better than biting into an apple. It makes no sense, but it does. I don't know about that one. I never really slice apples. I normally bite into apples. If I have an apple, I normally bite into it. I don't really slice apples because that's effort. And also like if you slice an apple, it starts going brown, and my brain is stupid, and I don't like eating it when it goes brown. Have you told Mia about folding pizza? No, I haven't. I haven't. But he doesn't really eat pizza that often. Hi, baby. What are we doing? That's my nose. Stop licking my nose. No, stop licking my nose. Your breath is so stinky. I don't know why my brain typed would. It's okay. It's a very brain no worky kind of day. It's a very brain no worky kind of day. My brain's not working today either. My brain's not working today either. No, stop licking my hands. No! Kicker. You are a menace. Okay, I've lost mouse privileges. I've lost mouse privileges. I think I pooed out my brain when I went earlier. Wait, I pooed today too. Maybe I pooed my brain out. You might be onto something, Giri. You might be onto something there. I might have pooed my brain out too. Old man cat breath, yeah. Let Kitty do licky. No, she's stinky. He's laying down on the mouse pad now. He's happy. He's happy. My brain never works. It goes to overdrive. So much steam comes out of my ears. Yeah, there's like no in between. My brain is either non-functional or it's working on overdrive and is going to burn itself out. There's no in between. I was trying to work on the secret project, but Yuna. Oh, hi, Yuna. Yuna, hi. She's a gorgeous girl. We love Yuna. We love Yuna. Congratulations on finishing your commissions, by the way, Giri. Congratulations. Are you gonna let yourself have a little break before reopening slots, or are you gonna go? Are you diving straight back in? What's the plan? Is there a plan? There's no problem if you don't have a plan. Look at these little beans. Look at these little beans. For free? Will you let me clip your beans while I'm here? Can we do a little clippy? Some of your claws are very sharp. No, that's a no. Can I just let me have a little snip? Let me have a little snip. Little snippy. Oh, you're such a baby. You're such a baby. Give me them toes. Give me them toes. You're such a baby. What? If you're gonna be here, can I clip your toes? He's like, I'm not sure if I want to be here anymore. He's reconsidering his options. No, my bank account's too empty. I do plan to give myself one self-art day in the week at least, though. That's a good plan, yeah. That's a good plan. I think when you're working on commissions, like, I don't think it is important to allow yourself time to do your own thing as well. You've still gotta be able to like manage your own like passion projects a bit, because otherwise it just gets way too taxing and just kind of like drains the enjoyment at the art process, or at least it does for me. I don't know if that's normal or not, but like for me, like I know I don't take commissions that often, to be fair, but like when I do take commissions, like I still have to draw my own shit in between. Like I can't just sit there and hyper focus commissions because it will just make my brain explode and I will never want to draw anything ever again. Come on, putting you down on the floor. Ugh. Bye-bye, kitty. Bye-bye, kitty. On a subject to commissions, chat. You gotta keep your fingers crossed for me. You gotta keep your fingers crossed for me. I've submitted a commission request. I'm a little bit nervous because slots are limited, but pray for me. Pray for me, chat. I want Megu model. I want Megu model. Toki will take you. I would like to think so, but at the same time, my brain will just not let me rest on that thought until it's like confirmed. My brain will not let me be comfortable with that thought until it's like confirmed. Like, yes, I am doing your commission. Have you seen her answer on your Twitter? No. Wait. No. Hang on. Hang on. Do I have to go have a look? Hold on. What is this? No. Pirate PR, please stop sending me deck builder games. I do not want to play your deck builder on stream. Where is Twitter? Oh, you think? Did you? For context, right? Just I know not everyone likes Twitter, and that is valid. And I didn't cross post or anything. Hang on, let me show you. This is what I sent Toki. I unironically made this morning. I just whipped it up together quickly. This is what I sent Toki. And I included the caption, please consider this my formal application for a model art commission. That's what I DM'd Toki this morning. Because I was a little bit unsure, because she said about forms opening, and my brain was thinking a Google form or something, and I looked through all the tweets and the thread and stuff, and then I went on Toki's website, and I couldn't see a Google form anywhere, and I was I don't know if I'm just stupid, or if it's just not a Google form. So I ended up DMing Toki. I just slid in her DMs, and it was just hey, I don't know if I'm being stupid, but what's the form? Because I was the only form I can see is the contact form on your website, but I wasn't sure if that was the form or if it was something more specific. But Toki did reply, bless her, and she was no, that is the form. And but then she was but you can just DM me if you want. So I whipped up this little image. I whipped up that little image. I whipped up this quick, and then I replied. This is my formal application. That's the coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. Lab's reply as well. I cannot exaggerate this more. Yes, please. Because I posted on Twitter, and I posted it with the caption, is this the right way to commission artists? And then I included an image of the screenshot from Discord. And Toki's replied, yes. Lav has replied, I cannot exaggerate this more. Yes, please. And then Tori has replied, it's the only right way. It's gone down well. Oh my god, that's 13 people have liked it. That's a fair bit of traction. I've been honestly the past little while, my posts haven't been not to sound okay. No. I'm gonna throw a little bit of shade here, but you know how Mia's always oh, I've been shadow banned, and I always tell him it doesn't matter, who cares? But my tweets haven't been getting a lot of traction recently. And so I couldn't help but wonder, I'm not bothered enough to make a post about it or anything, but internally I've wondered a bit, man, no one's seeing my posts anymore, because I've been not getting a lot of likes and stuff recently, which is a little demotivating. I don't care too much about the numbers, but it is a bit demotivating. So to have 13 likes already on something I only posted like what, an hour, 2 hours ago? That's like the most interaction I've had on something for a while. Fuck off, Mia. You keep posting softcore porn. Of course, you're shadow fan. Oh, Dyson, the arguments me and Geary have had in Mia's mod chat on Discord. The fucking arguments we've had on Discord mod chat with Mia Dyson. I will say, like, he has got a bit better for it. He has got a bit better for it. Like, if I'm looking at his account right now, and like, for Mia standards, it's relatively safe for work. He did post a what is this post? He's made a post this morning. VTuber Boober versus IRL Boober. Oh yeah, right. Chat, go look at this post. He's such a fucking goofball. He's so silly. So he's technically posted that, which is like obviously just purely focused on the booze, but they are at least fully covered. So that's not too bad. And then if I scroll down further, you do have the lingerie picture that he's got where it says, "Sorry, I'm a man," which is his pin post at the moment. So you got that. And then you scroll down a bit further. And then there's that bikini image of him with his grippers out, which I do not agree with that art. But like, for the most part, like, that is pretty tame for me as standards. He has toned it down a lot. He has toned it down a lot recently. Yeah, because if I scroll down further, if I keep scrolling, it gets worse the further you scroll. He definitely has got a lot better for it. He posted a bikini picture on like the 13th of May with a very small bikini. And then like you scroll down past that part and yeah, it gets worse from there. So he has gradually got a bit better for it. He has got better. Like the further you scroll down, the worse it definitely gets. I would not recommend deep diving Mia's media tab unless you do want a goon. I mean, if you want a goon, then yeah, absolutely go to Mia's media tab and scroll. Look at my answer. Hang on, what was your reply? Let's have a little look. I want some of that. Unbutton that shirt, I dare you. Right, he should have got his man cleavage out. What a coward. What a coward. He should have got his man cleavage out. You're so right, Mr. Lion. Britney, bitch. Oh, yeah. I think his excitement for Sonic Mia is the reason. True. True. I know he doesn't want like NSFW and stuff with the Sonic model. So yeah, you might be right there, Geary. I think the fact that A, he's really excited about that model, and B, he doesn't want that model to be like NSFW'd or anything. That's our salvation. Sonic Mia, our beloved. Thank you, Sonic Mia. I think it will be interesting. I know it's like still a long way down the pipeline because he hasn't even got the model art done yet. But I'm curious to see. I'm really curious to see how he portrays Millennial Mia when he gets it. I have a feeling, like, because like she's more covered up, like she doesn't have like her tits like as exposed and stuff like that. And because she's got like more of like a obviously kind of tomboy look to her because of the design. I have a feeling. I reckon he'll be less lewd with that model. I reckon he'll be less lewd with Millennial Mia too. I reckon. I'm willing to eat my words down the line if I'm wrong, but now I've got a suspicion. I think both the Sonic model and Millennium Mia models. I think he'll be less lewd with those. I don't believe that. I've got a feeling. I got a feeling. That's what my gut tells me. That's what my gut tells me. Big sippy. Oh, tea is so good, man. Literally the best beverage. I'm also on the subject of that though. Like, I wonder. I don't know if my new model will change me. I don't know if my new model will change me. Have I changed between models? Like, I feel like I have a bit historically, but like I don't know how much of that is just like growing in confidence and like just being more comfortable with portraying myself as myself sort of thing, not like, you know, worrying too much about like being a certain way on stream. I don't know. I don't know if I will change with the new model or not. I don't know. Because I know, like, Mia has changed a lot between models, and it's not just a confidence thing. Because, like, when Mia had, like, his first model made by Izumi, he got to a point of, like, growth and confidence with that. But then when he got the casual outfit with, like, the big boobs and stuff, he really leaned into it. He really leaned into it. And then he's just got like worse from there on. But then like if you think like if you've seen Mia when he's done like his face cam streams or when he streams of like his PNG tuber or the Sonic PNG, he's like very different. Like he's obviously still the same core personality, but like when he's using like his PNGs and stuff like that, like he does like he doesn't even do like the sexual jokes and innuendos and stuff like that as much, you know. Same for like when he's done facecam streams, he hasn't like leaned into being like really sussy and rude and stuff when he's on other things. It's weird. It's weird. It's kind of weird, like just how different it can feel, like just portraying yourself with like a different model or like a different outfit and stuff like that. It is funny. It can make a big difference. It can make a big difference. I'll believe it when I see it. Right, you guys just remember I said that, okay? And you guys are more than welcome to say I told you so. If it debuts down the line and I'm wrong, I like I said, I'll hold my hands up. I'll eat my words. I don't mind. I'll put some barbecue sauce on them and I'll gulp them straight down. I'm more than willing to be told I told you so and eat my words down the line. But I don't know. I've just got a hunch. I've just got a little hunchy hunch. Ugh. Big stretch. What? You need to eat your food, Ginga. You can't keep begging for food. You got like half a bowl of food down there, mate. That changes nothing. You're so silly. No, come on, stop. Get down. Get down. He's so silly. He's so silly. Yes, Maggie, become my sister. Yeah. I've put my application in there, so you put my application in. I've got because at the moment I need to manually update goal, actually. Hang on. What have I got in my account at the moment? I think I got 310 in the bank at the moment. $319. Hang on. Let me do some maths real quick, chat. 30. Is that how I do it? Yeah! Yeah! There we go. So yeah, I've got £319 in savings at the moment, and also because of the bank account I'm with, I'm getting £100 bonus from them this month. So that will take me up to £419. And then whatever I get with like my Twitch payouts and stuff, obviously, I'm like pretty close to being able to afford Toki's fee. So I was like, I'm just gonna put my application in now because I'm pretty confident that I should earn the remaining amount of money before the model is finished. And if I'm not quite there, I know I'll be close enough that like I can just like borrow the money from mum or something. So yeah, I've thrown my application in. I'm really excited. I will admit as well, Nayesa, like your models, yours and Katarina's models as well. They've got the cogs moving in my little brain. Cogs. Funny because it's Toki. But like she's done such a fucking amazing job on your guys' models, man. No, Mr. Lion, bad. Bad, Mr. Lion. But yeah, she has. She's done such a fucking good job on you guys. And like this isn't to like I don't know how to. Okay, I'm going to preface this. Like, I'm not saying this in any way that discredits her previous work. I'm genuinely not. I feel like it's one of those things. It's hard to say without sounding like you're bashing things a bit. I promise, I'm genuinely not bashing things. But like with a lot of Toki's previous models, I feel like they've been. They're like more on the side of being cute rather than cool. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. And I promise I genuinely don't mean that as an insult. I love cute art too, okay? I'm not shitting on cutesy models. I love cutesy models. That's why I have a very cutesy model right now. But like, I feel like a lot of what Toki's made previously, like it falls more along the lines of being like cuter rather than cooler. And I really kind of envisioned like the new model having like a cooler vibe to it rather than a cutesy vibe. I didn't want to be a cutesy wootsy soft and round model anymore sort of thing, you know? I really envisioned something cooler. But also I'm very much a visual person. So like I can't really imagine like if someone draws a lot of cutesy stuff, like I can't really imagine them drawing a different type of character sort of thing, you know? Like I don't have the mental kind of vision to like envision your shit properly. But like seeing yours and Katarina's models and stuff, I'm like, oh, actually, wait, Toki fucking slaps and she can draw anything. I'm just like, Toki fucking slaps, man. Hey, Cogchamp, yeah. That's one of the reasons why I decided to go public with the design as well. Like, I know I said this before on stream before, but like I know a lot of you already know of Toki, right? Like a lot of my regulars already know Toki. I know a lot of you already watch and talk and lurk her streams and stuff. So if she's making the new model art, you guys are gonna see it. Like I don't think it's unfair to say, you know, I know I might be at like what, like I'm at like 1.7k followers on Twitch, I think, sort of thing. But like, it's not like I have loads of people watching me, you know, like followers isn't really indicative of your actual size. I think like as far as like your regulars go, like my core audience, like the people that watch me like every stream, you know, my regular CCV people, my regular chatters and lurkers and stuff, most of you already know Toki, and I know I've seen a bunch of you in Toki streams before, so you guys are gonna see it. You guys are gonna see it, and First of all, I don't want to pay extra for any NDA charges. I'm not made of money. I want to save money wherever possible. So I don't want to pay for NDA fees for starters. But also, like, I'm sure if I said to Toki, you know, like, can you just not tell people who this is? Like, I'm sure she would go along with that, you know? I'm sure if I said, like, can you not openly say it's me? I'm sure she would. I'm sure she would go along with that. But at the same time, if she's like drawing my model, you know, if I'm watching Toki stream on a Saturday morning and she's drawing my model, I'm not going to be able to sit there and keep my mouth shut. I am straight up not going. What the shit is that? Go away. Chat, look what's just popped up on my other screen. Hang on. Hang on. Look at this bitch that just popped up on my other screen. No! Go away! I don't want to discover Windows 11. Leave me alone. Windows 10 is fine. Go away! It just like popped up on my other screen unpromptly, just like fucking flashbanged me. And just like absolutely flashbanged me. Like, I'm just sat here, like my other screen at the moment, right, is just like I've just got Twitter open on my other screen, and I used the dim mode. So like my second monitor isn't that bright at the moment. And then that fucking Windows screen came up, and it's just like all bright white. I'm just like, ah! My eyes! Yes, Giga's eating his breakfast. He's finally eating his breakfast. But yeah, I don't remember where I was now. Twitter has... Not Twitter, no, Windows. Windows completely derailed my train of thought. What were we talking about? Oh, like, yeah, Toki's streaming. Yeah, so like if I tune into Toki's stream one day and she's working on my model art, I'm not gonna want to sit there and be silent about it or like pretend it's not me and stuff like that, you know? I'm gonna want to like fucking fangirl over it. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, Toki! I'm gonna look so cool! You've done so good on there! Like, I'm gonna want to scream it from the rooftops. I won't be able to keep my mouth shut. I won't. I know I won't be able to. So that was another reason why I decided I'm just going to go public with it. The other reason was because, like I said on my stream before, like, my mental health is proper down the shitter at the moment. And, like, one of the few things that is giving me a bit of joy is the new Megu model. But then, like, it's annoying to, like, draw her and not be able to share her and stuff like that, you know? Like I want to just, if I doodle her, I want to share the doodle, you know? I don't like feeling like I can't share it. You know, like I've commissioned a couple art pieces of her already. And again, it's like, it's annoying to like have stuff and not be able to share it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It sucks. And I just figured like the benefit to my mental health now outweighs the potential benefit of like saving everything and having like a super secret surprise debut where no one knows anything sort of thing, you know? Maybe one day. Like, I do like the idea of doing a debut at one point where like no one knows what I'm debuting and there's like, you know, secrecy hype. Like, I do still like the idea of doing that. But I think it's mentally better for me to be more open with it this time. Like, I feel like it's just like it's become more mentally taxing to like keep it quiet sort of thing, you know? Like it's just too mentally taxing on me to keep it mentally on the inside. And I'm struggling enough with shit at the moment. I don't need extra burdens. I don't need extra burdens on my plate, man. When she was setting up this current model for debut, the mod chat was Megu being like, can I please say something now? I'm trying to explore. Literally, oh my god, there were so many times where I would like post in mod chat that like I wanted to like share something, and like I've just got like Hero Geary and Ember just like, no! Megu, no! They're like, you can share it here. This can be your outlet. You can share whatever you want here. Like, I was getting like my like rig updates from Wee, and I'm like, I really just want to show it off, and they're just like, no, Megu, no. They had to like, you know when you get like Hang on. Hold on. I need to find an image. I need to find an image. Oh, where is it? I can't find it. What's your idea? This one. This is what I was thinking of. This is what I was thinking of. This is. Hang on. This was the vibe. This was the vibe. Like when this model, like when stuff was happening with this model, this was the vibe. It was just like me desperately trying to run away and show everything, and my fucking mods and besties just holding me back. That's what it was like. This was literally what it was like. That is literally what it was like. And it's gonna be the same again. Mods, prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. You gotta strengthen those arm muscles, okay? Cause it's gonna be like that again, but worse. It's gonna be like that again, but worse. It will happen again. Please be ready for it. It was like trying to pry a dog's favorite toy from its mouth. Like, drop it. No, drop it. Literally me. Literally me. I'm like, what if I just teased a little bit? And everyone's just like, no. I had it from like Mia IRL as well, because I'd just be like sat in Mia's room, and I'd just be like, I just really want to show something, and he's just like, no. He's like so exasperated with me. He's just like, Megu, no. He's like, just post it in mod chat. Anything? Can she draw Hatsune Orku though? That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen Toki draw something muscular. I bet she could if she put her mind to it. I reckon she could. She is very powerful. You and Toki are both very powerful. I'm pretty sure you could prompt either of you to draw something and you will do it. I was like genuinely, I'm not even joking, Giri. Like, I was genuinely so impressed when you were drawing Hatsune Orku, because like you said, like you've never drawn an orc before, but you just like did such a fucking good job. And I'm just like, I'm genuinely sat here. I'm like, there's nothing Giri can't draw. Like, give Giri an idea and a reference, and she can draw it. I'm certain of it. There's nothing you can't draw. And I genuinely am so envious of that power. Yeah, I will have two PNG tuber and another design child. Wait, really, Giri? That's so cool. Sorry, I'm scrolling back up chat because I've been yapping and I felt like I missed stuff. I'm having a little scroll back up. That's so cool, Giri. I'm so excited for you. I am loving the era where Giri gets the commissions and stuff and the interest in her work that she deserves. I'm thriving. To draw is a massive power. I can barely draw a stick person. Hey, stick people are cool too. Look at Emu Unit. Stick people can be cool. Yuri's like popping the fuck off. It's so cool. If I didn't have to stick to a strict budget right now, I'd definitely have fun. No, don't worry about Nyasa. It's fine. It's fine. It'll happen when it happens. Like I said before, like I'm not gonna like super push the goals or anything like that. I'm trying not to like. I don't want to like really beg for the money or anything. Like I do have it on screen, like as like a little. I guess it's like a little like silent nod, you know, to I still raise some money by the way. But also like I think I don't know if this is just me. Like I like it when people have like goals on their streams, like other people I watch and stuff. Like it's nice to know how far along. Like maybe I'm just nosy, but like I like being informed on like how far along things are too, you know? So like it's partly there for inspiration, not inspiration, information. Sorry, information. It's partly there as like information to like let you guys know how far along we are with shit. But also, you know, if someone did see it and it did incentivize them to donate, then I'm happy for it to do that too. But it's just there passively. You know, I don't expect anyone to do anything with it. You know, like there's no expectation or obligation for anyone to contribute. Yumi needs to strengthen her thighs so she can keep you there forever. I think Hay might object to that. I don't think Hay wants to share. I'm saving to get my design commissioned. Yeah, keep saving, Lilac. Keep saving. Like, need to focus on work. No, stinky. Work is so stinky. I has no word in the matter. My first two children are surprisingly not women. One is an elf-like man I did a rep on. The other is an owl. Oh, that's cool. I'm sure you will make the most fabulous owl we've ever seen. I look forward to seeing it. If Giri can make Hatsune Orku, an owl is no problem. Giri can make Hatsune Orku. She can make anything. I don't doubt it for a second. I don't doubt it for a second. That's so cool as well, because like I don't know. Wait, how do I word this? Because I don't want to. It's so hard to like comment on like differences in art without like sounding or feeling like you're shitting on someone for it. I promise I don't mean this in like a bad way, but like considering most of your portfolio is obviously anime women, like anime women, and then like a few heroes, you know, a few little femboys dotted in, like. You don't really have anything mask or anthro and stuff in your portfolio. So like the fact that like people see your art and think like, I want her to do my art. Like, I don't know if my thoughts make sense, but like, do you kind of get what I mean? Like, it's kind of like, I feel like it's like a really cool ego boost that like someone would see what you do and want something completely different and like believe you're the person to do it. I don't think I'm wording that very well, but maybe you kind of understand what I mean. I don't know if that makes any sense. It makes more sense in my head than it does out loud. It makes more sense in my head than it does out loud. Giri is Auntie Giri for the Toki kids. Giri can't be my auntie. Giri's my wife. Giri is wife. Do. Ducka do. Fucking Toru the other day. When we were testing links in Toru's chat the other day, and he fucking had my number. He was like, Megu, I swear, if this is Duckadoo. so fucking funny. So good. So good. Oh, what an incredible moment. What an incredible moment. I was very surprised too. That's why I said I'm surprised it's not women. Yeah. But it's like, it's cool though, right? Like, it's cool. And as I say, like, I'm not saying that, like, I'm not being derogatory to your other arts when I say that. Please know that I'm not criticizing your other art in favor of the male art. I need to work out. I don't know what I want yet, but I definitely have a project for future Geary. I definitely have a project for future Geary. I don't know what it will be yet. But like, I definitely want to get like a cool, like, big illustration from you at some point of New Megu. But I don't know what I want yet. I don't know what I want yet. I will have to think of something, but I will need, you know, you can't debut without like a big cool illustration to use as like your starting screen, right? Like, you can't debut a new model without that. I need something. I need a big cool art screen for something. So I just need to work out what exactly I want. I don't know what I want yet. But I know I will want an illustration like that for the purpose of being a stream screen. And I know I want something from Geary. That's as far as the thought process has made it so far. But I know that's what I want. I know that's what I want. I know I want a big illustration, and I know I want Geary to be the one to do it. We got him so bad. We did. It was brilliant. I finally watched that episode of Doctor Who the other night. I was legit like, oh, this is where it came from. Wait, had you not seen the episode yet? Oh, wait, that's Nyasa, not Lilac. Sorry, my brain is not working. My brain is not... I thought you were Lilac for a second. I don't know why. That's not even a read in the colour of the name issue. Because Lilac's blue. My brain just doesn't work. We love Duckadoo in this chat, don't we, Hero? Don't we, Hero? We love Duckadoo in this chat. Hey, how are you? I'm good, thanks, Panda Bear. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Hello, Ginga. My desk has been reinvaded. Hi. Have you come to let me clip your toes? Can I clip your toes now? Maybe I have a fun idea for the future of us. I'll DM you. Oh, fun idea. Is that what these messages are? Oh, I'm really excited for that, Geary. I can't wait to see what they're cooking up. I saw that the other day, and I'm like, oh, I'm really excited to see what they're up to. I'm really excited. Hi. Chat, what do you reckon? Do we relent? Do we throw Ginga's breakfast away and give him lunch? He did eat a bit more of it, but he's still got like probably about a quarter, maybe a third of the pouch left in his bowl. I don't think he's gonna eat it. I don't think he's gonna finish it today. I give him renal food for like his first meal in the mornings. We give him a renal pouch. And most days he eats it, but some days he clearly just isn't feeling it. And I don't think he's feeling it today. I feel like I could leave that down for a long time and he's probably not going to eat it. And he's on my desk again, and it is the normal time I give him his second feed. I think I need to go give him his lunch, chat. I think I need to go give the boy his lunch quickly. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to go to the BRB screen quickly. I'll run an ad as well while I'm gone, so we get a nice hour free of ads. And and I'll be back in a minute. But I'm gonna go give Ginga his lunch. He's very very hungry, bless him, and I don't think he's gonna eat his other food. So I'll see you guys in a minute, okay? I will be back. Don't go anywhere, okay? Go piss or whatever, but you have to come back because I will come back. Hi, chat. Um, hmm. Chat. Do you guys still hear Spotify? Do you hear music? Do, do you guys hear me? You do? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't. I don't. Why? Hmm. Wait. Hey. Wait. 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 What? I'm pretty sure I didn't touch that. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I hear music again, so that's cool. That's cool. My music was muted on my stream deck, and I don't know why. I shouldn't have accidentally hit the button or anything because it's the opposite side of the stream deck to my mic mute button. So I don't know how. I don't think I could have accidentally hit it. But it was muted for some reason. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh well, it's back at least. I assume you don't. I didn't, but I now do. I didn't, but now I do again. That's because my cuteness broke it. Corey! You need to make a cuteness doesn't break Megu's shit potion, okay? You need to dial down your cuteness a little bit here. My stream setup feels threatened by it, and it goes into hiding. It's okay. I have music again. We're good. We're good. Chat. I wanna do something. I kind of got so caught up in yapping. I kind of forgot I wanted to do something today. But I want to do something. I want to do something today. We've only been yapping for 2 hours. So that's fine. That's kind of par for the course. Anyway, that's kind of par for the course of Megu wants to do something on stream. yapping 2 hours before. It's kind of par for the course anyway, to be fair. I want to try something today. Isn't yapping doing something technically? Technically, yeah, it is. But I was going to do something as well as yapping. I want to. There are other activities. It's crazy, but it's true. It's crazy, but it's true. What if we just whoop? What if we just slide across to the other scene real quick? What if we just slide across real quick? Hi, chat. Welcome to the void. Welcome to the void, chat. Make yourselves comfortable. I want to play a little power washing sim. I want to try play a game. I want to try play something mouse and keyboard. And I'm going to try rebind like crouch and jump and stuff to my mouse instead of the keyboard. I want to see how doable it may or may not be. And I think a power washing is very chill and not too intensive. I feel like that's a good kind of ease myself back into things kind of game. I did consider doing some solo lethal. Solo lethal was on the cards, but then like 2 days ago, like I think was it Bobbington in Discord? Someone in Discord a couple days ago was like, "Oh, there's a Lethal Company update," and I'm like, "Wait, what?" And I went and looked, and there was indeed a Lethal Company update. So now I don't want to play Lethal Company because I'm like, I don't want to see the new stuff while I'm solo. I would rather play it with friends and see the new stuff together. So I kind of don't want to do lethal now. I don't want to do solo lethal. It was potentially on the menu, but it's now off the menu. I wanna wait till I can play it with people because there's new stuff to see, and I think it'll be more fun to encounter new shit with my friends. So I don't want to do that solo anymore. I can't see Power Wash and Sim. I might be blind. Am I blind? I might actually be blind. No, I found it. Don't worry. We're so back. We're so back. Oh, there's an update. Maybe we can update it on stream, right? Nothing will go wrong with updating on stream, right? Nothing could go wrong, right? I was going quite quick. I think it's a small update. It's okay. It's okay. It's like 60% done already. It's like 60% done already. What is it? I have to sign a EULA? No. I just want to play my game. I can dance, I can dance, I can dance. I haven't played this since November last year. Sheesh, it's been a while. It's been a while. I think it's thinking about opening, but I'm not sure. I pressed the play button and the EULA popped up and I accepted it, but now nothing's happening. Do I have to press it again? Do I have to press play again? I wish to play game. Where game? Play? Play game? Please? I want to play. Oh wait, I think we're getting something now. I think we're getting something now. I could dance, I could dance. Dance, dance the night away. Wow, look at that! Power Washing Sim! No way! That's crazy! I need to buy Power Sim when it goes on sale. I would well and truly recommend Power Sim. It's such a fun game. It's honestly such a fun game. Good shout, Mr. Lion. Power Washing Simulator. Wait, there's a category for Power Wash Simulator 2 already. What? It's not out yet, right? Wait, 2's not out yet, right? Can we just appreciate this little image for a second? Wait, how cute is that image? That's actually so fucking cute. I love this. That's actually such a cute little image. It's not. There's probably some testers that exist. Oh yeah, probably. That makes sense. You guys are so smart. Smarter than Megu. You guys are smarter than Megu. Not that that takes a lot. Not that it takes a lot to be. There's not the biggest achievement. Cleaned up in career mode? There's even more to watch. No, a range of specials. I'm aware of the specials. Are there any free specials I can do? Are these all these are all the paid ones, right? Oh wait, no, wait, we haven't finished Midgar. We could do Midgar. What should we clean, chat? I think these ones are paid. We can't do these. Why do I not have any history on Warhammer? I did Warhammer. I cleaned the. Wait, did it not count because I played them with Hero? It might not have counted because I played these with Hero. Did it? Probably, yeah, probably because I played Heroes. I'm pretty sure these ones are paid, right? Yeah. I don't really want to clean the Christmas stuff. I don't want to clean the Christmas things in June. Okay, what should we? I think. Hang on. I'm. Do I still have? What bonus jobs are there? These say new on them. Wait, what? Wait, I thought the Buckingham files were free. Are these? Wait, am I confused? Are these not free? I thought these were free. I thought these were free. Also, has it got? Okay, no, it hasn't got rid of my history. Oh, I do have quite a lot to clean then. Okay, let's clean the modern mansion then. We haven't done this yet. Let's clean the modern mansion. But I need to do my keybinds. We need to do a little bit of key binding. Ember, you can't laugh at me for this. This is different. This isn't normal Megu keybind shenanigans. This isn't normal Megu keybind shenanigans, so you can't laugh at me for it. Okay, jump. What should we? Jump can be that. If the buttons it changes to, if they seem fucked up, it's because I'm keybind. I've got like an MMO mouse with all the buttons on the side. So I got like a bunch of things assigned to my mouse. I'm not changing it to left arrow on my keyboard. It's just what is apparently left arrow on my mouse. What is stance mode? Is stance mode, is that like that's like crouch and stuff, right? What was that one? Sprint. Okay, we're gonna try having stuff bound to my mouse because I still can't use my left hand properly. I was kind of expecting it. It's not a surprise, but I'm highly suspecting my wrist might be in 20%, gang. Remember when I told you I had the steroid injection and the guy told me it's successful in 80% of patients? Yeah, I don't think I'm in the 80%. It hasn't quite been 2 weeks yet, but I would have expected to feel a bit better by now if it was going to be 80%. I'm thinking 20% might be likely. So I'm still doing my exercises and like splinting up a lot at the moment and stuff. I'm still trying not to really use my thumb because it's still really painful if I use it. So yeah, I'm rebinding the kind of things that I normally, because like shift, control, and space, I normally use my thumb for. But I'm not supposed to do repetitive motions and stuff with my thumb, and it hurts if I do. So that's why I'm rebinding stuff. The 2 weeks aren't over. I think they are, aren't they? Isn't today 2 weeks? Is today not 2 weeks? I think it has it not been. Wait, I think it is, right? What day? I don't remember what day I had it. What day did I have it done? I don't remember. But I think today is 2 weeks, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. It has been 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure today, because I remember it was definitely on a Wednesday. Yeah, no, because it was definitely a Wednesday I had it done, and it wasn't last Wednesday. It definitely wasn't last week. It definitely wasn't last week. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks, Mr. Lion. It's been 2 weeks. Time sure does fly when you're having fun, right? That's what they say, right? Time does fly when you're having fun. What is time? I don't know. I keep asking Toki, but she won't give me answers. I keep questioning Toki on time, and she won't give me answers. Dang it. I thought she was like the time person, and even she can't tell me how it works. So look, what are we doing? We're cleaning up a mansion. That Finder General. Can you believe the state of my crib? The joypad? Bro, don't call it joypad. What is this? Bro's giving sex best. I'm not gonna lie. Construction's just been completed and already it's wrecked like this. TBH, I'm not sure what happened. I've been away all week at a networking event trying to get my new crypto coin. Oh, he is a douchebag. He's actually such a douche. He's given big sex pest vibes. He's given big sex pest douchebag cannot take no for an answer from a woman vibes. I'm guessing the construction guys left all the building materials out, and maybe a twister did the rest. Can't get hold of them though. They've blocked me, damn cowboys. Dev. I think I might block you too. Yes, I don't have progress on other jobs. That's fine. That's fine. If he knows what a woman is, he better be paying me. He better bloody be paying. I mean, I don't think I can buy anything unless they've made new items. But I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, there's new items in clothing. Oh, they're seasonal though. Oh wait, they're kind of cute though. Wait. Yeah, I want this. Oh, and that's not even money though. They're free. They're free. Okay, we can buy that. I'll buy that. I have more money than I can use, so I might as well buy everything, right? There we go. We spent 4,000 on clothes. Yippee! What were the other categories? This one said new items. Oh wait, that's wait, that's so cute. I'm gonna use that. Wait, this one says new, but I own it. How is it new if I already own it? It can't be new. It can't be new. This is like the Walkers putting a new label on the barbecue crisps. They're not new. You've sold barbecue crisps for years, Walkers. They're not new. What are you playing at? Okay, I think we now own everything again. Yeah, I think we once again own everything. Everything there is to own is owned. How do I change my clothes again? Wait, how do I don't remember how to do stuff. What are the controls on this game? Ah, clothing. There we go. And let's have the summer outfit because that's really cute. I do like my octopus gloves because they got a little smiley face on them. I know I never see them really. I know I don't really see my gloves, but it just makes me happy knowing there's a smiley octopus on them, you know? I mean, you can't see them because of my fat head. It makes me happy, you know? Like, just knowing that my gloves have a smiley octopus on them makes me happy. I don't think I want to change my gloves. I don't think I want to change my gloves. Matchy matchy though. Ooh, matchy matchy though is also appealing. We'll stick with this for now. No, wait, I want to change my gun too. Wait, does that count as clothing? No? Wait, how do I change the skin of my pal? Oh wait, there we go. There we go. Oh, it's so pretty! The Halloween one is pretty cool too. But the summer wins out for me. The summer one's almost kind of like vaporwave kind of vibes. Shall we be nice to Hero today? Shall we start from the top? What's this? It's a bucket. Oh wait, where's my... Okay, that's jump. What do I... There's my crouch. Yeah, okay. And this is sprint. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know my controls. I just have to remember to use them. I know my controls. I just need to remember how to use them. You're gonna have to bear with me, chat. You're gonna have to bear with me. This is new for me too. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think Douchey McCrypto Bro didn't pay the builders. Wait, what do you mean it's still on just chat? I changed it! Wait, it didn't say... I changed it! It says Power Wash and Sim in OBS, but then I clicked update and it reverted back to just chatting. Let me try again. Let me try again. It should be Power Wash and Sim. It should be. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Dr. Wolf, how you doing? Wait, your profile picture is so cute. Is that little rat? I love him. How was your stream? How was Baldur's Gate? How's it going? We're cleaning a mansion of a sex pest. It is Power Wash now. Okay, good. Welcome in, Raiders. For anyone that doesn't already know me, hello. My name is Maggie Moo. I'm a Manx cat girl. There. Hang on, let me try again. Let me have a review. Read. Hi, I'm a disaster. Girl failure stream. Hello. Welcome. I would say I'm not always like this, but I would be lying. I hope you guys had a good stream. Twitch is stinky. Twitch do be a little bit stinky. It do be a little bit stinky. Power Wash the stinky kitty. Do you know what? I should be taken out back and hosed down. You're not wrong. I'm not going to deny the allegations. I'm not going to deny the allegations. I could do with being taken out back and hosed down. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, I'm thinking, look at this graffiti, chat. That looks like a construction worker, right? That looks like a construction worker. And then $sign, question mark. I think Douchey McCrypto Bro did not pay. I think he might be right about the fact that they did this to the house. Oh god, Jimbro gnome. I don't know if I can jump to the top from here. Oh fuck, I forgot to press my new jump button. Oh, this is gonna be a learning experience for sure. Let me try again and actually jump this time. Okay, the tower might be too far away. My friend Kyo made it for me, and Baldur's Gate was good. Got into the Femboy's backstory. That was after I finally beat Hades. Hell yeah. We love Femboys in this chat. I would say be careful, you'll alert Hero, but Hero's playing too, isn't he? Hero probably already knows. Can I pick up the buckets? No, they're just leftovers. Okay, I could pick up a ladder though. Now we can definitely get up top. Which is just as well, because I didn't press the jump button again. It feels really weird. Wait, there's money in here? I want the money. Where's the money? Where's the money? Where's the money? I know, the King Femboy is how we met. Money, please. Yes, money, please. We love money in this chat. Okay, we're gonna be nice to Hero today. We're gonna start from the top down. Hero normally gets mad that I start from the bottom. So we're not gonna do that today. I'm hoping, because I've got my splint on. BRB, walking high, Maggie, activate hydrate. Oh, I can activate hydrate for you guys. I forgot I turned it off because I did a night stream, didn't I? I did a nighttime stream, and I don't want to piss all night long, so I turned it off. We can turn it back on. Also, I didn't do the stretch from before either. So let me do stretch and hydrate. Real quick. Also, have a nice walk home, Mr. Lion. Be nice to the bottom, but start at the top. Yeah, exactly. Ugh, big stretch. I can't remember who redeemed the stretch I didn't do, but thank you for the stretch you redeemed as well. Was it Corey? I think it might have been Corey. Ugh. Make sure you stretch too, chat. No shrimpy dimping. Okay? No shrimpy dimps. Do you guys hear the game, by the way? Do you hear the... Do you hear it? It's been a while. It's been a while since I played a game on stream. Do you guys hear it? No? Oh, wait, hang on. I did. Wait, no, you don't hear it. I don't think I haven't played Power Wash Sim since November. So I've never added it to Wavelink. Hold on, give me 2 secs. Power simulator. Wait. What source do you come out of? Do you hear now? Do you hear? How's the volume? Is the volume okay? Sorry, I'm out of practice. I haven't streamed a game for a long time. I haven't streamed a game for a long time because of my stinky hand. Three, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10. Oh, this new power wash tool looks so cool. Look at it. It's almost like kind of vaporwavy. It's so mega cool. It's so cool. I love a pretty nozzle. How's hand feeling, by the way? Honestly, not great. Not great, if I'm honest. Not to be a Debbie Downer, but it's not doing too well. Which is unfortunate. But I've rebound jump, crouch, and sprint to my mouse. And I want to try play a game like that. And I figured Power Sim was like a pretty easy kind of low, well, it's kind of no stakes really. Kind of no stakes way to see how we're feeling. I have got my splint on. So I'm hoping the rest of my hand will be okay. I promise if it does start hurting or it gets too much, I promise I will stop. Why not resting it though? I rested during the day. I have physiotherapy exercises that I've been given to do, which I do a couple times a day, but then I have to keep it splinted for the rest of the time. And the splint does hold it in a neutral position. The splint holds my thumb in a neutral position, so I can't really move my thumb while it's splinted anyway. It keeps my thumb and my wrist at like a neutral position. So it is technically rested right now. As long as I don't use it, it's technically rested. It's Robin. Wah, wah, wah. Good. Self-care important. Yeah, I'm being sensible with it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm looking after myself. I know Mr. Lion will be after me if I don't, so. So high, let it show. My dog stole a pot cookie yesterday evening and still not recovered. Oh no! Oh no, I hope your doggo's okay. I can't imagine that's good for dogs. Certainly not intended. Wait, what happens to a dog when they have a pot cookie? Oh no. Poor doggo. I hope he's okay. Out. I feel bad for this neighborhood. This like douchebag has moved in. I feel bad for the neighborhood. Very good volume. Okay, cool. My headphones are screaming at me. No! Charge them. Charge them. My headphones have an orange light on them, actually. My headphones might start like shouting at me while streaming, but we'll see. Let it show. Welcome to my world. I've been I forget how you pronounce her name. Who's the current banner character on Star Rail? I forget how is it Hyacinth? I forget how you pronounce her name, but I've been rolling on her banner in Star Rail at the moment. But I don't really have anything saved because it took me all of my reserves and grinding to get an Axa. So I don't really have anything left over. But I've been trying to get her, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. It's not looking very likely. But I kind of don't mind because if I don't get her, I can hopefully get Cypher. You know, build up some Cypher pity. If I don't get Hyacinth, or however you say her name. How do you say it? There's Paw Prints up here. A kitty has been here. And it wasn't me. Hyacinth? Hyacinth, okay. Okay. But yeah, if I don't get Hyacinth, then I will hopefully get Cypher. In an ideal world, both would be nice, but you know, as a free to play player, we do not live in an ideal world. As the free to play player, we do not live in an ideal world, sadly. Funny power wash sounds. Have you guys ever power washed like IRL? Do you think it's just as satisfying IRL, or like does it immediately become unfun when it's actual work? Does it become unfun when it's not a video game, or is it still fun? It is. I have to power wash once a month. Is it fun? That's cool. I used to get a power washing guy come up on my YouTube a lot, but I haven't seen him for a while. I used to get this guy pop up. He was one of those that would do like free power, like free power washing and like garden cleanups and stuff like that. But I haven't had him on my feed for a while. I keep getting a cleaning lady though. I keep getting this cleaner. Is it Clean with B? I think it's Clean with B. She's been popping up on my YouTube a lot lately. I like watching her cleaning videos. She does like she does free cleans as well, but she does them for like hoarder houses and stuff like that, and they're quite cool to watch. I don't like a lot of I don't like cleaning content where it's like really performative, you know, because like you get a lot of like power washing and cleaning content on like TikTok and YouTube and stuff, but it's just like really performative and obnoxious, and I don't really like that. But I like the ones where it's like it's just a guy helping other guys because they're just nice and they're using their powers for good. I like ones like that. I like ones like that. I don't like ones where it's like it's all, because you get some of them and it's all like you get like on TikTok it's really bad, like with like the rage bait cleaning content where they'll like mix like several different cleaning products, or they'll use like really unnecessary amounts of product and stuff like that. I don't like watching shit like that, and I don't like watching ones where they're like always sponsored by like big cleaning companies and stuff. Because then it feels kind of disingenuous. It's just like, you know, this is just an advert, basically. Like, I love Scrub Daddy too, but you're only making this video because Scrub Daddy are paying you. Let's be real. I don't like watching ones like that. But Clean with B is really nice. She's just like, she's really down to earth. Just a really down to earth British lass. And I like her. She's nice. Yeah, those are the based ones. Yeah, I hate the ones where it's like really performative. You know, some you can just tell when people are like just doing it for the numbers and stuff. I don't like that. I fucking, oh, do you know what I hate on TikTok? I hate the fucking like restocks and like cleaning videos and stuff. I hate the people who do those. And it'll be like, restock my laundry room with me. And they have like 5,000 different things. And like, all you really need is like a dishwashing tablet or powder. You know, maybe a fabric softener if you swing that way. Personally, I don't use fabric softeners. I don't really like the way they build up on your clothes because like, they just build up like a really weird waxy layer. And I don't really like scented stuff that much. I don't want to like constantly be smelling fabric softener smell. So I don't personally use fabric softener. But you know, if you are that way inclined, you know, you can use that too. Maybe like, you know, like a lint catcher or like, you know, tumble dry sheets. Something like that's fine too. But like you don't need that many different products, right? You know, and you don't need to buy like every different scent. I've seen some where they like buy, oh, what is it? I think they call it. It's like Lenore Unstoppables or something. I can't remember. But it's like these like little scent booster beads that you can like put in your wash. And like you can buy them in different scents, yeah. But like I see some of these videos and they buy like several like different flavors, scents, flavors. Tasty. I love eating laundry supplies. But yeah, they'll buy like several different scents and then they decant everything. So they'll like open the bottle of like these little scent boosters and then they like decant like several bottles into these like big jars. And oh my God, they never fill them all the way up, which is really annoying. And I know it's rage bait. I don't interact with anything. I don't interact with them. I know it's rage bait. I know they do it because it makes people comment like, you could have filled the tub and you didn't. I know that's why they do it. I don't interact with it. But yeah, they always do that bullshit and stuff. But it's like you don't need every different scent of every different laundry product. Like, no, it's just annoying. And like, oh, the fucking like fridge restocks and like pantry restocks and stuff as well really fuck me off because they'll have like, you know, like you can buy those like the plastic containers to like keep your cereal in, can't you? And they'll be refilling one of those and it's like it's already got cereal in the bottom. And again, I'm pretty sure it's rage bait because like it doesn't make sense. Like if you were actually going to eat that cereal, like you would rotate it, right? Like if I was refilling, what would you do, chat, right? Imagine you have a plastic container for your cereal. If you buy a new box of cereal, do you just put it on top of the old cereal? Or do you like take the old cereal out, put the new in, and then put the oldest on top? I would rotate it, right? I would either rotate it or I would just throw the little bit left over away. I wouldn't put the new cereal on top. But like in these fucking restock videos, they always like just pour like the new cereal and stuff on top of what's left in there. And then it really annoys me because like you're just like constantly gonna have like old stale cereal at the bottom of the bin. And like I don't consider myself like a clean freak or anything like that. I'm not OCD or anything. I don't consider myself a super stickler for like cleanliness and food hygiene and stuff like that. I would consider myself the opposite. You know, I'm a bit grubby. I could stand to care more than I do. But like even I wouldn't do that, you know? Even I wouldn't do that. I feel like if you've reached a level of cleanliness I wouldn't sink to, I feel like that's the problem. But I know they just do it for rage bait. Because They know people will comment like, you should rotate the cereal. The bottom is going to be stale. And that's exactly why they don't do it. Like, that's exactly why they don't do it. It's rage bait. They know people will get angry and comment about it. And in the algorithm, any comment is a good comment. And it's easier to get angry comments than it is good comments. It's easier to make people mad and garner a reaction through making people mad than it is to make people happy. Because social media just sucks. The cereal ran so powerful, Megan didn't even phase the egg. I was in the zone. I did notice you redeemed egg, but I was too mid rant to mention it. Wouldn't it still mix? I mean, not as much though, and you're still going to use whatever's on the top before you use whatever's on the bottom, right? Enrico, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moo Crew. Fucking like rage bait and engagement bait really pisses me off. And I hate the fact that it's like so reliable. That's what really fucks me off about it. I hate the fact that it works. And like, I don't want to stoop to that level. I don't want to become engagement baity myself. But it's kind of annoying knowing that you could do better if you did, you know? It's really annoying knowing that you could, you know, grow faster by doing shit like that. But I don't want to. I don't want to. I will stick by my morals. I will stick by my morals and stay true to myself. I'm not gonna succumb to it just for numbers. I can't do it. But I hate it. Like, you see it all the time on like Twitter with VTubers as well. Like, guys, I really want new VTuber friends. Does anyone want to be VTuber friends? Or the classic, like, I'm looking for new people to raid. Follow me and I'll add you to my raid list. Like, no, you won't. No, like, fuck, you're going to raid these new random people. You're not going to. You're not going to. You're going to raid the same 3 people you always do, because that's what everyone on Twitch does. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that's wrong. I do the same thing. I am as guilty of it as anyone. But everyone is always going to raid their friends. Like, you're not going to raid new random people you found on Twitter. Let's be so fucking for real. You just want the follows and the engagement. That's all you're doing it for. Oh, and the male VTubers as well. Oh, Twitter loves to use male VTubers as engagement bait. Like, guys, can we get some appreciation for male VTubers? Fucking hell. Drives me insane. Fucking drives me insane. Like, male VTubers are so underrated. Let me know if you're a male VTuber and we can be friends. Fucking boils me pissed, man. I believe, like, okay, I know I don't want to sound like, because I know, like I said earlier, I know Mia does this, and to be fair, Mia genuinely wasn't doing it for engagement bait. Mia genuinely did think it, but like, I don't believe anyone who makes a post like, guys, I think I'm shadow banned, can you interact with this post? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Like, it's engagement bait. Like, you're just begging people to engage with your post, and it works. People will be like, I see you. You know, you make your post like, guys, is anyone seeing my post? I think I'm shadow banned. And then everyone comes out to be like, I see your post, honey. Everyone comes out to be all nice and supportive. But they're not going to do it on your next post because you're not asking people to interact with it. So you're not going to pop off on your next post, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You got that sweet, sweet interaction on the post you needed it on. I can't do it. I can't stoop to those levels. Even if I think it would help me grow, I couldn't do it. I'd rather grow by slow and honest means. I'm just a silly little guy. I'm just a silly little guy. I only believe it on people I know, like Mia and Kyo. Yeah. So many people just say shit like that for the interaction. Like you said, there's some people I would believe it from. Like, I know Mia's done it before, and I know he genuinely wasn't doing it in an engagement baity way. He genuinely was bummed out about the fact that, like, his posts weren't getting interaction, and, like, he searched like that. I don't know what site it is people look it up. I've never looked it up myself. But, like, he's, like, looked up on that post and seen his shadow ban. He like, genuinely worried it was, like, a way bigger problem than it actually is. Because in the grand scheme of things, like, even if you are shadow banned, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Even if you're search suggestion banned, it's not really that big of a deal. Because if you think about it, right, and this is what I've tried telling Mia in the past, if you think about it, even if you do have a search suggestion ban on Twitter, it doesn't mean anything. Because people who don't already know you aren't going to be searching your name on Twitter, right? If someone is new to you and they don't know you, they're going to have found your link from somewhere, you know? They're going to be looking at your about panels on Twitch or something. Or they're going to have seen you reply to someone else's tweet or something. No one is searching up names they don't know, right? Like, it's literally such a nothing burger. Who cares if you have a search suggestion ban? Like, who is out there searching names? I'm not searching names I don't follow or know or care about. And if I want to find someone's posts, you know, I don't have to scroll very far to find, like, Geary or Toki or Dicey or someone on Twitter, you know? I have to work a bit harder if I want to find Hero, because Hero's not super active. But you know what I mean? Like, the people you really want to interact with, like, if you interact with their posts enough and stuff, they're going to come up on your feed. Even if they got a search suggestion ban. Like, it's such a nothing burger. It makes me so mad, man. Me and Geary have, like, had to fight so hard to, like, drill that into Mia's head that it's not a big deal. Because it, like, be honest with yourselves, chat, right? Like, how many times have you searched someone's name on Twitter? Like, how often do you search someone's name on Twitter? Especially from a discovery standpoint. You know, like, if you're searching up a friend you want to see something from, that's a bit different. But, like, if you're thinking about a new VTuber, right? Because, like, Mia's point of view is always, like, you know, like, what if people can't find me? You know, I'm losing out potential discoverability. But how often have you searched up a new name? How often do you search up a new name? You're not doing it. You're 99% of the chance is that you have found that VTuber through somewhere other where there's, like, a direct link or something. You're not finding random people by searching names. Twice? Like, twice? A few times? It's not often, though, is it? Even if you do it at some point, like, it's not often. It's not often enough to be a big deal. I saw a post yesterday. This is kind of unrelated. I don't think this is bait, but it's just something that I kind of just thought, like, huh? I saw a post yesterday that there's a VTuber. I'm not going to name names because I don't want to be too bitchy. So I'm not going to name names, but, like, there's a VTuber and, like, their design is basically a swimsuit, right? Like, their default model design is essentially a swimsuit, a one-piece swimsuit and sandals, right? That's essentially their design. And they made a post recently and they're like, guys, I've been thinking, what if bikini model? And they showed this new design of their character in a bikini, but it's like, you already wear a swimsuit. Like it's like the most, like, unsubstantial design. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying every VTuber outfit needs to be something, you know, dramatic and, like, groundbreaking and shit, but, like, a one piece to a bikini, like, I don't know, man. Like, maybe they've got more disposable income than I have. Personally, I think they're way too similar to bother. I think they're way too similar to even spend the money on. Like, to go from a one-piece swimsuit to a bikini, like, I just don't see the point. Like I said, I'm not going to say who it was. Like, if you know who I'm on about, if you've seen the post, like, obviously, no hate or witch hunting or anything. This is just my personal opinion. And like, if you want to do that, you know, fine. It's your prerogative. You know, people can do what they want with their money. But me personally, I just don't see the point. I just don't. They don't make their own art. If it was someone that does their own art, it'd be a very different story. But they're not someone that makes their own art either. They would have to commission someone to make this. And I don't see why you would spend the time or money or effort in just going somewhere. Like, that would be like me, right? That would be like me. Like, you know how my other outfit, right? My other jacket is this jacket, right? That would be like me going from this jacket, like getting whole new art and rigging made to have a hoodie instead. Like, I feel like that's kind of the equivalent, you know? It would be like me going from like a tracksuit top to a hoodie. Like, it's not really going to be that different overall. It's going to be like the tiniest change in vibes. It's like literally nothing. It's like such a minimal fucking change. It just, I don't know. To me, it wouldn't be worth the money or anything. But as I say, actually, my top toggles are off. Hang on, we can turn those back on too. Is there anything else that's still disabled that should be on? TTS is off. Wait, why is TTS? Oh, I turned TTS off when I couldn't hear anything, didn't I? Man, hang on, chat. Let me turn all my redeems back on. Let me just turn all my redeems back on real quick. Literally, don't give you guys shit in this stream. Make your hoodie wet. You can buy a Megu t-shirt, but there's not a Megu hoodie. Finally, the sequel to hit anime One Piece, Bikini! Almost everyone I found on Twitter, I used their section under their Twitch, or it's a retweet or something. Yeah, same for me, Giri. I've had people say they have one, and I literally put their username into a search bar and it popped up their profile, so that also happens, yeah. Isn't it most of their posts in general don't appear in searches? So, for example, Mia's last few messages about being Pan, if someone was searching Twitter for Pan VTubers, wouldn't his posts not appear in that? See, this is what I mean by people don't understand it, even I don't. Yeah, I don't fully understand it myself, I'll admit. It might be that's how it works, but even if that is the case, like, I don't know. Maybe I have the wrong mindset. I might just have the wrong mindset as the content creator. But like, even if that is the case, I still don't see it as a big issue. Like, I don't know. Even if it's that case, even if it's about your posts showing up in like other search results, like I still feel like that's a bit of a nothing burger. I don't know. I might just have the wrong mentality. Maybe I just don't have like a growth mindset. Maybe I'm wrong. But, like, to me, like, even if it's that case, I still don't see it being that big of an issue. Like, it's still just whatever for me, man. I don't care. Maybe it's me. Maybe I should care more, and I just don't. I can't help it, man. I have no aspirations. I'm just like, I hit go live and I just yap to my friends, and if new people happen to turn up and they like it, great. If they don't, I'm happy just hitting go live and talking to my friends, you know? Like, I'm not super growth orientated. Like, it'd be nice, don't get me wrong.
Twink time.
But like, I'm not super, like, I don't really do anything to make it happen. I don't really do anything to make it happen. The most growth-orientated thing I think I do is like editing videos and shorts. That's probably like the only thing I consider that I do with like potentially a growth mindset. But even then, I partly do it because I do find it fun. Like I do like editing my little clips and stuff. Like I do find it quite fun. And I like seeing people's reaction to it and stuff. And I know, like, from my own perspective, you know, there's a lot of VTubers I can't really watch or enjoy because of, like, time zones and stuff. And I like watching their clips and stuff. So, like, I like doing it, A, because it's a bit fun for me. B, because, you know, it gives people who can't always watch you necessarily a chance to still, you know, see your funny moments and stuff. So even then, I'm not, like, super doing it from, like, a growth perspective. I know it is something that can be a big, like, help to growth. But even then, I'm not solely doing it for the reason of growing, you know? Also, welcome home, Mr. Lion! Thank you for the care package. I even very rarely search anything topic-wise on Twitter either. Wait, that's a really good point, actually. I'm trying to think. I don't... I think the only thing I've, like, intentionally searched for on Twitter has been adoptables. I think the adoptable hashtag might be the only thing I've intentionally searched on Twitter. Yeah, I don't really search in general either, actually. Now that you mention it, Geary, I don't really search for things either. Adoptables is the only thing I can think of that I have, like, gone out of my way to find. Huh. Oh, I didn't do... I did the drink, but not the stretch. Hang on, I need to stretch for Mr. Lion. Ugh, big stretch. We love our little yapper. Yippee! That's the thing, like, for me, like, if I go live every single day and it's just, like, the same 15 people of, like, core chatters that just come on chat to me every day, like, I'm still happy to do that. Like, I'm not sat here, like, even behind the scenes, like, I'm never sat here thinking, like, I wish more people would talk to me. Like, I'm just happy to have you guys yapping to me. Like, if I get new chatters, like, I'll gladly talk to anyone, don't get me wrong. Like, if someone new comes in and starts chatting to me, I'll chat with them too. Like, it's not like... I do worry that, like, we might come off quite cliquey sometimes. I will admit, like, I do feel like we might come off quite cliquey because of the way I do interact with you guys. I think it potentially can look quite intimidating to new people. But, like, I genuinely am willing to chat with anyone. But even if I only have the same core group of chatters to chat to every single stream, I'm just happy to come on here and talk to my friends. You know, I've said it before, like, streaming is like my little social enrichment activity, you know? This is my social. I don't have IRL friends or anything. I don't go out and do anything. I don't even, like, you know, play games with people on Discord and stuff like that. Like, this is my social interaction. This is my little social enrichment activity. I'm just happy to talk to anyone at all. I don't need to grow or be like the next big name in VTube or anything like that. Like, I'm just happy I can come on here and yap to people. Only shooting stars break the mold. How do I say your name? Just Coffee. Hi there. How you doing? I like coffee. Coffee good. How you doing? Happy Wednesday, buddy. And that's my yapper. You know how like in zoos, like they'll give like the animals like different things as like enrichment. It's literally me. I'm literally just a zoo animal. And streaming is my enrichment activity. You know, like when they'll like in the summer, they'll like freeze chunks of meats into big blocks of ice to throw into the lions and the tigers and stuff to give them something to do. That's literally me. streaming is just my enrichment activity. I am just a zoo animal. Imagine my surprise when you started talking about what if there was a new chat right now. I know, you came in very timely. I know, like, I've been in streams before where, like, there's, like, a bunch of people chatting and, like, streamer, like, talks to them by name and stuff like that. And I will admit, like, on the other side of things, that has made me feel like not talking because I worry, I don't know, it's, like, probably a trauma thing for me as well from, like, growing up and stuff. But, like, it like, sometimes it does make me feel unwelcome. And I do worry that, like, sometimes people might think we're like that, but, like, I'm genuinely happy to chat with anyone. I promise we're not cliquey and mean. I will talk to anyone about anything, and I love hearing. I love talking to you guys. Like, it's not even just like I like talking, you know. It's not just a Megu likes the sound of her own voice thing, like, because, like, I love hearing about your guys' little days, you know. Like, I love hearing Bobbington's, like, funny little shop stories. I love knowing what Una and Geary are getting up to, you know. I like knowing what movie Lilac's gonna go see at the cinema. And I feel bad for Yumi when he tells me how shit work's going because his job just takes the piss. You know, I love hearing everyone's, like, little stories and stuff too. I like knowing what everyone's up to. Wait, that wall isn't clean? I swear that was clean. Are you not clean? Oh, is it because of the other side of the glass? I think that's because of the other side of the glass, which you can't do yet. Patsu. Uh-huh. Okay, I think we've done everything I can do. Wait, is... Oh! Wow, nearly got me. You nearly got me. Nearly got me. I think we can go down a level, chat. What? Cliquey? Yeah, like clique. Like, wait, is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. Is it clique? I think it's clique. Wait, am I? Wait, now I'm scared I'm using the wrong word. Am I thinking of the right word? Like, clique is like, is that the term for when it's like, you know, like a really, like, close-knit group of people, like, that's, like, impenetrable. It's like an impenetrable fortress of social people. So it's like when you get people, like, a group of friends, but, like, they won't ever make friends with anyone outside the clique sort of thing. I think it's the right word. It is the right word. It is the right word. Thank you. Hey, thank you. I thought it was, but then the second someone questions something, my brain doubts itself. Brains be stinky like that. Can I pick up the ladder from here? I don't think so. I don't think you said. I don't think you said. I always heard it pronounced like click, but it's spelled clique. Oh, is it pronounced like click? I've always pronounced it clique because, yeah, because of the E, like, because it looks like clique. I don't know, the E makes me think clique. Is it pronounced like click? It's clique, you were right. I'm so confused. Is it, maybe it's like a tomato kind of thing. Maybe it's like tomato.
Clique.
Clique! Brian says clique. Okay. It's probably just a tomato kind of situ. You say tomato and I say tomato. You say potato and I say potato. Potato, potato, tomato. Let's cut the whole thing off. Potato. How do you say it? Are you a potato or a potato? A tomato or tomato? Oh my god, fucking Hero said basil last night. It made me so irrationally irritated. The fucking Hero said basil. I was so mad. I was so mad. Gary, I think that was when you went to bed. Hero said Basil, not Basil. I was mad about it. We were talking about Toru's cat, and Hero read the message out, and he said Basil. Hero really is just mini gay Mia. Hero literally is just smaller, gayer Mia. That's all Hero is. They are the same person. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. You guys can decide if that's a compliment or an insult. You guys can decide amongst yourselves. Did I? Oh, I thought I fell off for a second. Did I? I might have fallen off. In Germany, we pronounce it more like Clicker. Oh, really? Oh my god, on this subject of Germany, actually, Mr. Lion, I got the other night, I don't know what happened to my FYP the other night, but I was browsing TikTok a couple nights ago, just like scrolling through my FYP. And for some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason, I had like something like 5 or 6 videos in a row that were like in, I think, German. I could be
Basil
wrong.
greater than Basel.
Yes, exactly. Basil is greater than Basel. I prefer Basel to Basil. Basil is... I would accept Basil. Basil is best, but I will accept Basil. But not Basil. I'm sorry. I can't... Not from a British person, anyway. I can't accept it from a British person. Americans can say Basil. I know that's normal for Americans. So Americans can have Basil. But I'm not going to sit here and listen to Mia and Hero say Basil. I'm not going to sit there and take that. They will be corrected and mocked for their behaviour. Bing! Big bing! I learned to say Basil from the Great Mouse Detective. I don't think I know what that is. Wait, what do I... Oh, the name rings a bell. Do I know... Do I know what the Great Mouse Detective is? I don't know. It's an old Disney film. I feel like it might be something I know by name, but never really saw. Because it feels familiar, but not. Hang on, I'm going to Google it. Let's Google it. Okay, no, I've definitely not seen it. I definitely haven't seen it. In fairness, Americans also say kebab with an O. Wait, what? Oh wait, yeah, they say kebab, don't they? Is it kebab? They say kebab. 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 Do you know what else they say weird? Law. Can you believe the way they say law, chat? Obviously, I'm talking about law, not law, you know, not to be confused. I still need to edit that video. I do have it. I do have the VOD downloaded. I haven't got around to editing it yet. I do fully intend to make an edit out of the law stream. It will happen. I haven't got around to it yet, but it is still very much on the cards. It's just been like, it's one of those things, like, the trouble is, you know, like earlier on, I know earlier on I said I like editing, and I do, don't get me wrong, but sometimes starting the edit is hard. Like, it's one of those things, I really enjoy it when I do it, but like, actually starting to do it is hard, you know? It's like going out the house, you know? Like, you know, if I go to shops, like, I don't want to go, you know, I'm going to moan the entire time I'm getting ready and traveling to go there. But then I'll end up having a really nice day and I'll be glad I went out. But like just getting out in the first place is hard, right? And it's like kind of the same with edits for me. Like I know once I start editing it, I'll have a great time. But it's just like, especially with like the old depression and stuff, like it's just been too big of a task to start, you know? I know once I get started with it, I'll be okay. But it's just a bit too big of a task to start, you know? But it will be done. It definitely will be done. I will do it. Shorts have just kind of taken priority at the moment because they're a lot quicker and easier to make. It feels like a lot less of a commitment to like sit down for half an hour and bang out a couple shorts than to sit down for like an hour plus making like a fully edited YouTube video. All the time. Getting started is so hard. I feel like my brain is like one of those, like, you know, when you get like the like chainsaws and lawnmowers and stuff that are like powered, you know, when you have like the cord you have to like rip to like start them, and they don't always necessarily start in the first pull, you know, sometimes you have to fight with them and pull them several times before it finally kicks in and starts working. I feel like that's what my brain's like. I feel like that's what my brain's like. It's so hard to get it started, but once it is started, it will work and do what it needs to do. But it's just getting it booted up to begin with, man. It's just fucking getting it powered up to start with. It's half the fucking battle. Okay, Maggie, gotta head to bed, got work tonight. You have a good stream, take care of your hand the rest of the year. Please save my stinky friend. No worries, I hope you'll get sleep. Have a good sleepies, and I hope work isn't too painful for you. Thank you so much again for the raid, I appreciate you. I will do my best to look after your beans. Ding! Oh, the dings are so satisfying. I wish I got a ding for cleaning my teeth. Do you know what? That would make me want to brush my teeth more. If I got a satisfying little ding every time I cleaned a tooth, I feel like that would incentivize me to brush my teeth. That would be such a good incentive. I wish real life had Power Washing Simulator pings for completing things. That would do me no end of good. That would be so good for me mentally. I know some of you, someone's going to be like, but Migu, that's what serotonin does. Well, your girl is being assessed for ADHD. Your girl isn't producing her own serotonin. Wait, I just realised actually. Wait, hang on. I can change some of my binds because I just realised I'm using my pinky finger. I keep trying to crouch, but I'm using my pinky finger. I'm not using my thumb. I think jump is the only thing I use. Like I don't think I use my thumb for. I don't know. I don't know why I thought I used my thumb for them, but I'm not using my thumb for that. I'm only trying to like spacebar with my thumb. So I think we can make the crouch. Oh, it's stance mode, isn't it? Did I not press the button? Oh wait, do I just have to hover over it? Why is it not? No, I don't want to turn on sticky keys. Why is it not? Press a key. I'm pressing button. Why? Where's my head? Like my keyboard not? Ah. Wait, did I? Oh shit! Did I just change it to something accidentally? Wait. Wait. No. Okay. What? What if I hang on? Okay. So why can't I change it to? I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Fuck! Why can't I change it to the shift? I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Wait, what did? I jump? Wait, I can't talk. Wait. It did change to something. I can't toggle it now. Clear. Okay. Yeah, that's what it was, right? Why can't I make it shift now? Oh wait, should I hang on, reset default controls. And then if we just rebind space. Yeah, there we go. I can do that with my pinky. We'll still have space on the mouse because we don't want to be spacing with me thumb. So space can stay on my mouse, but the others can go back on keyboard because I'm using my pinky for those, not my thumb. For some reason, I thought I used my thumb for those, but I really don't. Ding, teeth brushed. Right? That would tell me that wouldn't be amazing, Corey. Tell me that would not be amazing. I would be so inclined to do things if I got a little ding for doing them. Can you imagine like washing the dishes? And like every dish you clean, you got a little ding? Oh, that'd be beautiful. That'd be so fucking beautiful. I'd get so much done. I would get so much done. I'm not even joking. That would unironically change the game of life for me. I take care of myself more. Right! Oh, imagine if I could have like a little victory fanfare. You know like how in Final Fantasy, like you win a battle in Final Fantasy, right? And you get the little I want that when I shower. Like, oh my god, if I have a shower or a bath and I get like a little victory fanfare, that would be incredible. That would be incredible. That's what I need in my life. I need dings and little fanfares for doing doing things. That would be, do you know what? That would be a use of AI that I would be happy to subscribe to. If there was an AI that could recognize that I did things to look after myself and it would give me a little celebratory ding for doing it, that would be a good use of AI. I don't want AI to do the fun things for me. I don't want AI to draw for me or make videos for me. I don't want AI to do shit like that. I want it to do boring, mundane things for me. I want it to do things for me that literally cannot be done by anything else, you know? That would be a good use of AI.
Set up a camera on yourself and stream it to me. I will ding for you.
Oh my god, can you imagine? I was like streaming me doing the dishes and then Geary just goes, ding! It's like the whole thing as well. Like, you know, like the whole like I found out this is a thing. This was like something I found out through TikTok as well. But it's not the only reason that I suspected, you know, autism and ADHD. But it was definitely something that got me thinking. But like, I found out that like body doubling is like a really big thing for ADHDers. And that's another thing that kind of tracks with me because like, if I'm just like on my own or whatever, even if there's loads of dishes and I think to myself, I should really do the dishes, I'm not, you know, the chances of me actually doing the dishes are pretty low. But if Mia's like, I'm going to tidy the kitchen, like if I see Mia cleaning stuff up and tidying stuff up, I'll be like, yeah, I'll help clean the kitchen. You know, I don't necessarily do things on my own, but if someone else is doing something, I'll muck in, you know? And that's apparently a really common thing in ADHD as well. And then that's what they call it. They call it body doubling. And it's just like having someone else to do the thing with you. It's not even always about like doing a thing. Like sometimes just having someone else in the same room is enough. Which I kind of get that as well, because like, I love just like hanging out in Mia's room. Like even if I'm not actually talking to him or doing anything with him, like sometimes I just need to be in his room. Sometimes I just need to be there, you know? He doesn't always need to even be an active participant of something. I just need him there. I can't explain it. I just need him there. It's like the Truman Show, but make it I can ding. What's the Truman Show again? I know. I think I know of it. Is that the Jim Carrey one? I've never seen it, but I know Mia's told me about it before. Is that the Jim Carrey one where he's on a reality TV show, but like he doesn't know it? Well, he knows it eventually, but like at the beginning, he doesn't know he's on a reality TV show. And like everything around him is like fake. Am I thinking of the right thing? Yeah, that one? Okay, yeah, I'm thinking of the right thing, yeah. Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need. I just need that, and Geary can ding for me. I feel like that would fix so much about my life. We're going to have to work out how to do Sims-style mosaic pixels when I shower, though, Geary. I can't subject you to Nakey Megu. We're going to have to work something out for that. I don't like the valley, but I got nowhere to be. Wear a swimsuit in the shower? Can you wash your bits for a swimsuit? I'm pretty sure it wouldn't get clean, right? How am I going to wash my minge if I'm wearing a swimsuit? I can't scrub my bits in a swimsuit, can I? I mean, it would work for, like, you know, your legs and your arms and stuff, but, like, I'm not going to be able to scrub my intimate bits. It's important to keep those clean. You got to keep those clean. Nepsy, yes, me. Nepsy, yes, me. I don't like the valley, but I got nowhere to be. Someone's going to be lurking the stream and just, like, horrified by the sentence. I gotta keep my minge clean. Wait, is minge... Geary, do you know what minge is? Is that British slang? Or is minge universal, or is that British? That woke the lurkers up. Everyone's just like, minge? British slang? Okay. Is that new to you, or did you know, Geary? I'm very sorry to anyone I might have just woke up by talking about minge. I'm very sorry. My brother sent me a Hololive clip the other day. It was Gigi and Elizabeth, and Gigi like fucking turns around and like she asks Elizabeth, she's like, "What does laying a pipe mean?" It was so funny. It's like you kind of forget like all the stupid little like Britishisms we have. And, like, Gigi didn't know what it meant to, like, lay a pipe. And it's just so funny. Like, my brother sent me the clip, and I saw the stream thumbnail, and I laughed before I even saw the clip. I was laughing before I even saw the clip, purely based on the thumbnail and the title. Oh, they're great. I don't watch Hololive live streams a lot. Like most of what I know about Hololive, I get from my brother, because my brother's the opposite to me. I predominantly watch independent streamers. Don't get me wrong, I've got nothing against Hololive, and I always watch like the new Hololive debuts and stuff. But there's just too many corporate VTubers to like watch all of them, you know. And I'd rather watch my friends, you know. Like, I love watching Liz's streams, don't get me wrong, but, you know, she's British, and she often streams the same time Hero does. And, you know, I'm going to be watching Hero instead. I'm not going to be watching Hololive. I'm going to be watching Hero. But my brother supplies me with a steady stream of Hololive clips and highlights. That's where I get my Hololive content from. It's all from my brother. Geary, do you know what laying a pipe means? I think, oh, you think you had that one before? Okay. Some people will say laying bricks too. I've heard pipe and brick. They can be used pretty interchangeably. Big ding! Okay, I think we've done everything we can clean on this level. I think we can go down another level. Oh, I can't put my ladder down. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, can I crouch with a ladder? No. Oh shit. I don't want this anymore. Oh, oh, yeah, I can get in. It's fine. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, let's clean up the back. Hey, can I put... Oh, no, I can't. Wait, can I? Does not seem safe. we're gonna put on the grass properly. I don't want OSHA coming in here and telling me off. I don't wanna cross swords with OSHA. This is a law-abiding Megumi streak. Safety first in this house. Laying pipe or cleaning pipe is a popular joke with the plumber. Laying brick is less common. Yeah, I think pipe is more common, but I have heard both. What about dropping the kids off at the pool? Is that like a Britishism, or is that like more widespread? Is dropping the kids off at the pool common? How common is that? That's taken. Yeah, I know it's a different thing. I know that's a different thing. I'm just wondering, like, phrases in general now. I'm just thinking out loud. Phrases in general now. It's okay. We talk about shit here. It's fine. My regulars should be well and truly primed for talking about shit here. And new people can either get used to it or leave. It's up to them. Oh, wait. Actually, on the subject of shit, chat, can I... on the subject of shit, can I talk about my shit real quick? I did the funniest fucking poop this morning before stream. You know how if you go to like joke shops and stuff like that, you can get like the little like comedy like fake poos, and it will be like the perfectly like round like emoji poop style swirled poo, right? You know the kind of fake poo I'm talking about, right? Do you know what I mean? Like that kind of like perfectly coiled poop. I did that poop this morning. It didn't drop all the way into the water. Like it just kind of like landed on the little like shelf like above the water, and I don't know how it did it, but I was like, honestly, I was so close to taking a picture of it. You don't even know. I was actually legitimately so close to taking a picture of it. I didn't, and I kind of regret it. But I was so close to taking a picture of it. It was the most... It literally looked like I put a joke poo on in my toilet. What the fuck is wrong with your toilet to have a shelf? And you know, like where like it's not like a proper shelf, but like before the bowl, like where it like scoops down and like before it gets to the watery bit, like on that bit. It's not like an actual shelf, but like. You know how like sometimes stuff gets stuck on that bit rather than plopping straight down into the water? No? No, I don't. I don't know how to explain it. Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to find a picture. Hold on. Not a picture shit. I'm not going to show you actual shit. I'm trying to find a picture of a toilet. Hang on. I feel like I need to illustrate this to explain myself. Where's my window capture? Where are you? This is important. Where's my window display? Okay, right. This is a toilet, right? This is a toilet, right? So you got the water. Obviously, the seat would normally be down, but like, do you not ever like sometimes like stuff will like drop down here? Like this part is like it's not completely flat, but like sometimes like something will just get like stuck in this area here. Like it doesn't like plop all the way down into the water necessarily. Like my toilet is like curved, but it's like kind of like. It's kind of like that. Like, do you see what I mean? So, like, this part, like, it's still curved and goes downwards, but it's, like, quite a shallow curve, you know? How far are you sitting? How far forward are you sitting or aiming? I just sit on the toilet, man. I don't... I mean, you can't really aim when you're shitting, can you? You just sit and shit. How would you aim a shit? Like, you can't really aim a shit. Mega, I'm now picturing Mega sit in reverse style. Like, wait, no! I sit on the toilet normally! I'm a normal shitter, I swear! Maybe my toilet. To be fair, like our toilet is our toilet is quite big. Like we always have a pain in the bum. Like we have to buy our toilet seats online because like in the shops, the toilet seat sizes in the shops aren't big enough for our toilet. We've got like a big like it's one of those like it is a modern toilet, but it's like the Victorian kind of style. So I don't know if that maybe makes a difference. I don't know what more modern toilets are like. I swear I sit on the toilet normally. I swear I sit on the toilet normally. Well, maybe I don't. I wouldn't really know. I've never watched anyone else poop. Maybe I'm not normal. But anyway, the long and short of that story is that I did a very funny comedy poo this morning. You can feel your heartbeat. You're not done yet, you can't be. I feel like I do actually have to have this on the concrete. I feel like even with the long nozzle, I'm too far away. As long as she doesn't have a poop knife, guys, she can sit on the toilet anywhere she wants. Look, the main thing is, right? Do you clean up after yourself when you're done? That's all you really need to worry about, right? I mean, if you're taking a shit and you're leaving it in the bowl, then there's a problem. But otherwise, whatever anyone does in there is none of my business, right? As long as you're going to clean up after yourself, you know, if you make a mess, the brush is there, you got to use it. That's pretty much the only business I've got in anyone's toilet. No, we can't go back. No, we can't go back now. If you can feel your heartbeat. Rest your arms on the cistern to relax more. I don't have a cistern anymore. well, we've got a cistern, but we don't have a lid. We have to, we flush our toilet with a bowl of water now. Our flush broke and we can't get a replacement for it. And we can't really afford to replace the whole toilet. So we've just been like manually flushing with a bucket for like the last, I don't even know how many months now. It's been a long time. I don't remember flushing with a flush handle anymore. Bing! So yeah, even if I did sit on the toilet back to front, I wouldn't be able to lean on the cistern because there's no lid to it. At least there's not like what I read on Reddit a few weeks ago where a guy doing bodybuilding weighed his poops differently to normal. Wait. When you say weighed his poops, are we talking literally weighing his poop? And if yes, why did he need to why would you ever need to weigh your poop? Like even if you're a bodybuilder, why would you need to... am I missing something? Why would there ever be a need to weigh your poop? I'm curious. I need details. When you're bodybuilding, you weigh how much your poops are to make sure your body's working right and stuff. Hardcore body... Wait, really? I did not know that. Bodybuilders weigh their poo. That's crazy. That is crazy work. I don't know that I've ever cared about anything enough to weigh my shit. I mean, weighing yourself before and after a shit is one thing. I know like a lot of women, like when they're dieting and stuff, will like weigh themselves after a shit. But like they're not weighing their actual shit. They're just they're just weighing themselves after a shit, you know? So I know of that, but I've never heard of anyone actually like physically weighing their shit. That's crazy. They've got to be single men, right? Like, oh my, I don't know if I could be married to someone who weighed his poo. That might be like, don't get me wrong, I'm down to talk about, you know, bodily functions and stuff, but I feel like I draw a line at weighing your poo. I don't know that I could be with someone that weighed their poop. Oh, I hope he did he go into detail about his scales? I hope to God he has like he's got to have like an exclusive poop scale, right? Right? Like, he's got to have a poop scale. Oh, God, I hope he's got a poop scale. There has to be a separate scale. There has to be, right? Oh, can you imagine? Yeah, just a bit of a Dettol wipe like that to do, right? Oh, I hope to God he has separate scales. Honestly, I would hope he had a separate bathroom at that point. I would not want to be sharing the bathroom with the man who weighs his poop. Toki, no! Don't come in while we're talking about this! Why do you know about this? It's done to control the amount of mass going out. I've seen it. Not only in bodybuilding, but it's ED. I'm guessing that's eating disorder, right? I'm guessing that means eating disorder. I'm not meant seeing the poop weighing, but just common practice. What? This is crazy. This guy wasn't single. His girlfriend found the bowl under the sink. No. Oh my! I would die. I would die on the spot. I would actually die. No, oh God, that poor woman, I don't even know what else to say. Jesus. I would need marriage counseling. I think I would need marriage counseling. Jesus Christ. I think I'm gonna need another ladder. I need a ladder again, don't I, to get over there. I wonder if that man still has a girlfriend. I wonder if he still has a girlfriend. That's what I want to know now. I'm wondering if he still has a girlfriend.
Coming to a
Wait, you
theatre
speak
near
rainbows and
this holiday
and
season,
sparkles?
the romantic movie that brings couples closer than ever before.
I want Toki poops.
Poop weighing with your girlfriend.
I tell you what, if that relationship can withstand poop weighing, it can withstand anything. If that marriage or relationship can withstand that, it can withstand anything. Like, doing it for, like, actual science would be one thing, Toki, but, like, what are you building? Like, it cannot be that serious. There's no way. Ain't no way bodybuilding is that serious. To have to weigh your fucking poos? No, thank you. I thought I was weird for turning around and looking at my poops when I'm done, but, like, I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't handle it, man, or weigh it or anything. That's crazy. Like, I am a firm believer in, like, looking after you've done a bowel movement, because, you know, you can notice important things.
Bestie, I always turn to look at my poo after it's
Yeah,
done.
you've got to have a look, right? Because, like, you can, like, genuinely, like, not even joking, like, you can like see, like, if you're, like, internally bleeding and stuff by looking at your poo, you know? Like, you can learn a lot from looking at your poo, you know? You can tell when something's not right. So, like, I would never shame for looking at the poo, but, like, weighing it. Who doesn't look and be like, damn, that was a good one, Flush? Right, exactly. You gotta have a look. You gotta have a look. I'm glad you like my application, by the way, Toki. I'm glad you like my silly little application. Is it a good one? I've had you on notification pings on Twitter, so like I didn't miss when you opened. And I'm not even gonna lie, I was laid in bed this morning, like after my alarm went off. I laid in bed for a little bit, and I opened Discord, had a little check if anything, you know, any DMs or anything on Discord. And then I had a little scroll through Twitter, and I looked at my notifications. I was like, oh, I got some notifications. And I looked, and then I saw Toki. And I was like, wait, Toki? And I clicked on it, and I was like, I literally jumped out of bed. I was like, I gotta get downstairs. I gotta wake the fuck up. It's time. Now I know there's no one I can trust. I used to think there was. Tell me that I'm cutthroat. I think you got your eyes closed. Did that light ding? Damn, we looking so clean. Silly, you know you can just DM me anytime, but I get it. I do the same. Never. Never. I'm like a vampire. I have to be invited in. I need an invitation. My presence must be formally requested. Not out of ego, just out of sheer fear on my part. Fucking sheer fear in my part. Like a motherfucker. I had two workers when I worked at Lush who shared snaps with their poo. True besties right there. I've never taken a picture of a poo yet. I've come pretty close a couple times, but I've never actually committed to taking a picture. It'll probably happen one day. One day I will become unhinged enough and it will happen. I'm pretty sure. I got pretty close this morning. This morning I got pretty close. One day it probably will happen. I don't know if I would show anyone if I did, though. If I did get to a point where I took a picture of a poo I was proud of, I don't know that I would show anyone. I would probably feel too much of a freak to show anyone. Probably just keep it for my own personal pleasure. I love it. I wish everyone did that. A for effort. The tweet is doing quite well on Twitter as well. I didn't even post it for like thinking it would pop off or anything. I just posted it because I amused myself and I was just like, hee, I'm gonna put it on Twitter. It's like actually like outperforming like anything I've posted from the last couple weeks. You've taken a picture of your dog's face. Why? I'd like to show the vet or something, right? to show the vet, right? Make you come with me while I make din-dins. Okie dokie. Wait, is that? Oh, gee, I didn't realize it was that late already. Jesus. Wow, time really does fly when you're having fun. What's for din-dins? What's for din-dins? Oh, chat, we got to stop talking about poo now. Geary's making dinner. Geary's making dinner. No more poo talk. Poo talk over. What's for din-dins? What, late? I just got home. It's not late, but it's like later than I realized. I didn't realize it's 5 o'clock already. Mia will be jump scaring me when he gets home soon. Oh, wait, there he is! The door literally opened just as I said that. Hi, Mia.
Oi.
Oi. We got to change the subject now, chat. Mia can't know we're talking about poo again. Making pasta salad with fake crab stuff and smoothies. Ooh, what kind of smoothie? What kind of smoothie? I'm gonna make pulled pork week after next. Oh, Daisy, can I come over? I love pulled pork. Can I come over for the pulled pork? I wouldn't eat salad, but I'll come over for pulled pork. Time to talk about piss! Yeah! We love piss time! Banana, raspberry, mango, and straws. The frozen fruits, so it's nice and thick. Use apple juice to blend it. Ooh. Yummy. Bing! Big bing. Oh, Toki's got salad too. I made chickpea salad. Very yum. Tomato, cucumber, red onion, sliced olives. Make sure you remove all of it. You guys are so healthy. Man, I've never even eaten a salad. I've never even eaten a fucking salad. I wish I could be normal. When I was when I got the results of my blood test yesterday, and they told me I had I forgot what it was called again. What did they tell me? Oh, my prescription's available for collecting. No, that means I have to leave the house tomorrow. Stinky. I'm not going out now. What did they say it was again? I've forgotten. Oh yeah, I got low folate levels. I don't know what folate is, but my levels are low. And apparently the symptoms of that can be a cause of a lot of the problems I went to the doctors for. So they're prescribing me medication to get my folate levels up. So I Googled it to like see what folate was because I didn't know. And I looked into it and then I found out where it comes from. And I'm just like, yeah, that tracks. So I Googled it and it was like natural sources of folates are, and I think it was like, it definitely said it was like sprouts. It definitely mentioned sprouts. It said it's like from leafy greens. They had like sprouts, broccoli, and something else as like the examples. And I'm just like, yeah, that makes sense why I'd be deficient in that. Because your girl does not eat vegetables. Vegetables do not get consumed. So it would make sense that my folate levels are low. That's where you get them from. If they come from nutritious greens, then there's no way I got folates in me. Never, Megu. Salad can be really good. I can't eat salad. I'm too autistic with food. I have like loads of sensory aversions with food, and I just, there's so much I can't eat. So yeah, I've literally never eaten a salad. I don't even like, if I have like a burger, I don't even have like lettuce or pickles in my burger or anything. Like whenever we get McDonald's, like I take out the onions and the pickles. I can't do it. I can't do it. I survive on salad, but I eat very Mediterranean stuff. That makes sense. That does make sense. You should have a redeem where you can make me eat broccoli. No, if you want me to eat broccoli, you gotta send me £1,000. I'll eat broccoli for £1,000. If there's not significant financial benefit to it, I'm not doing it. With me, it's not taste or health thing. It's purely texture issue as to why I don't eat many veg. Yeah, I can't. The texture of them, ugh. Like honestly, the texture is like worse than the taste in a lot of cases. I would die in the UK. I don't like beans. I don't like beans. Mia made chili the other week, and he had like I can't remember what beans he had in it, but he had beans in his chili. And he was like, you should eat this. He was like, you should try this. And I was like, no, it's got beans in it. He's like, you like beans. And I'm like, no. I was like, I only like baked beans. Those aren't baked beans. And he's like, it's just a bean. And I'm like, no, it's different. Go away. I'm not eating it. Leave me alone. Me too, but I got my sensory stuff is about the meat, so I got healthytism. Oh, you're so lucky. My mum has the healthytism too. I did not get the healthytism. I got the crunch is scary-tism. Usually people who don't eat broccoli get 1,000 pounds. I do have a lot of pounds. What about peas? Like, no, oh no, no, peas are the worst. I cannot do peas. I have a lot of food I don't like is just like a general like texture thing. But I actually have a food trauma incident related to peas. I could never eat a pea. I did used to eat peas as a kid, but one day I choked on a pea and I've never eaten a pea ever since. And I don't think I ever will eat a pea again. Peas scare me. Peas remind me of the time I almost died. Yeah, Geary's with me. Geary is a fellow pea hater. Geary is a fellow pea hater. I'm also used to eat high gastronomy food, so normal chicken and normal meat is ruined for me. Oh no! Only the finest dining for the master of time. If I get served anything with peas in it, I sit there for a good 40 minutes, one by one, removing them all. Yeah, I would be the same. Like, if I got served something with peas on it, like, peas aren't the kind of flavor that, like, intermingles too much. So, like, I probably could, like, remove them from the plate. But, yeah, I wouldn't be eating peas. No. And mushy peas. Ugh. I don't know how mushy peas even became a thing. I never liked mushy peas. Even when I did eat peas when I was younger, I never ate mushy peas. Mushy peas are fucking minging. Mushy peas are ming. I don't know how that ever became a thing. I really don't. I love snow peas. What's a snow pea? I don't know what snow pea is. I don't like carrots. Carrots are too sweet. I don't like carrots. I can eat spinach. I can and will eat spinach. I can eat spinach. I can eat runner beans. I won't eat peas or sweet corn. I won't eat sprouts or broccoli. I don't like lettuce or cabbage. Lettuce is grim. I don't know why anyone likes lettuce, because like I don't get it. It's just tasteless. It's just tasteless, watery crunch. I don't get it. I don't fucking get lettuce, man. I don't get it. It's just wet. It just tastes green and wet. It's fucked. I hate the fibers in celery actually triggers. Oh, I've never had celery, but it's like, it's one of those things I know by sight alone. Like, there's no way that texture would be good for me. There's no way. It looks and sounds so disgusting. Mia had a phase a couple years ago where he like kept eating celery and like I think it was like dipping it in hummus or something. I can't remember. When Mia was like on one of his health kicks at one time, I used to have a guy at work who would eat celery as well. And oh god, just the way it crunches, I just know I could not handle it. I know by sound alone. I know that might sound dramatic, but by sound alone, I know I could not stomach it. There's no way that would work for me. Absolutely vile substance. Ding. Celery is gross. Celery is gross. I can't believe we've been talking about food this long. We haven't had any terrible food takes from Hero. Where even is he? Hero hates me. He's not even here. I'm too passionate about food. We gotta stop. This is worse than poop. Can we talk? There's no way you want to go back to the poop talk, Toki. Be so for real. always feel bad for Mia when it comes to food because, like, Mia is very adventurous with food. He's like, Mia's proper one of those, like, I'll try anything at least once kind of guys, you know? I do feel bad for him because, like, I know he's the kind of person he would, like, probably love to go out to, like, more restaurants and stuff like that to eat, but, like, he doesn't because of me. I tie that poor man down. I don't mean to. Not, like, in a nasty, controlling, bitchy way. But I do feel bad. Coconut's tasty. I don't like coconut. I hate the flavor of coconut. I like coconut flavor, hate taste. I don't like the flavor. I've never had actual coconut, but I've never enjoyed coconut flavored things. Except possibly Nice biscuits, apparently. Apparently Nice biscuits, but I don't really like Nice biscuits. They're just like a biscuit I can eat. Like, if they're there and I'm peckish, I could eat one, but, like, I don't love them. So I feel like that kind of doesn't count. I remember one time as a kid, my mum really likes Bounty bars. For anyone that does, I don't know if they're a British thing or not, but a Bounty bar is like a chocolate bar in the UK, but it's got like a coconut flavored filling. I don't know if it's actually coconut or if it's something else, but it's definitely coconut flavored. So it's like coconut, and then I think, is it? Can't remember if it's wrapped in milk or dark chocolate. I don't remember, but it's like coated in chocolate. And my mum used to really like them, and I remember eating a Bounty once as a kid, but like I didn't really have any concept of what coconut was or anything. I just thought it was like a chocolate bar, you know. In dumb kid Megu's brain, it was like no difference from like a Mars bar or a Snickers or something, you know. It was just a chocolate bar with a soft center, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it, and I've never liked anything coconut flavored since. I don't know what flavor Kid Megu expected, but coconut definitely was not it. Coconut was definitely not expected, and it was not appreciated. What's your favorite cake flavor? I don't really like cake. I don't really like cake. If I had to pick a favorite, I'd probably say, like, honestly, I know this is really basic, but I would say my school cake, which is literally just a vanilla sponge, no cream or jam filling or anything. It's just a tray bake. It's just a slab cake, and it's just vanilla flavored sponge with just white glaze icing and sprinkles on top. That's it. It's like the most no frills cake. I'm not really a cakey person. I have had red velvet cake before, and I did enjoy it. And I do enjoy chocolate cake, but I can only have a very little amount of it. I get sickly bored of cake so quickly. If I ever do have cake, I'll only have a really small slice. If you saw the size of me, like, because I am quite overweight, like, if you saw the size of me, you know, you'd think I loved cake and was constantly filling my gob with cake.
Mungly, 8 whole months.
8 whole months! That actually is quite craigie. Thank you so much for the resub, Toru. Thank you. How you doing, buddy? Happy Wednesday. But yeah, I'm really not a cake person. Like, red velvet is nice, but like it depends how much icing it has. Because I find like I don't really like cakes that are like really heavily frosted. And I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, frosting, yum. You know, you got like people that can like spoon frosting from the container sort of thing. That ain't me. I really don't have a sweet tooth. You wouldn't think it looking at me, but I really don't have a big sweet tooth. I don't really eat like cakes or pastries and stuff like that. My palate, like my food variety is very limited. It's not just veggies limited, like it's like super limited. Like even to, you know, nice things that people would like typically consider treats and stuff like that. I don't eat a lot of stuff like that either. I'm not just a veggies icky, everything else yummy. Like my palate is ridiculously limited. There's just so much stuff I don't like. I wish I liked more. Life would be a lot easier if I did, but I don't. And it doesn't matter how hard I try to force the issue, it cannot be forced. Lord knows I've tried. I'll try anything once. I love that for you. Honestly, I wish I could. I wish I could. Bring Mia for food experiences. Mia would love to go on a food adventure with you, Toki. You wouldn't have to ask Mia twice. Mia would go on a food adventure any day. Mia like watches loads of like street food videos and like food reviewers and stuff on YouTube. And he'll just be like sat there one day and then he'll just like randomly like perk up to me. He'll just be like, I'd really like to try sea urchin. And I'm just like, what? Like, what? Why? Where did this come from? It's like, oh, I watched a video where someone had some. It looked really nice. And then then I look up sea urchin to see what he's like talking about. And I'm just like, ew. No, not even if you paid me. Mia's crazy. Mia would literally try anything. I say crazy. I mean, trying anything is probably more normal than me. Saying crazy is unfair. I am aware that I am the not normal one in this situation, but to me it's crazy, you know? That's what I mean. I know it's not crazy behavior in general. I just mean, like, to me, it seems crazy. I also don't really like ice cream. Like I can eat ice cream, but like I know this is like boring, but my favorite ice cream is just vanilla. I like a good like Cornish vanilla ice cream. Is my favorite. I can eat mint choc chip as well. I don't like strawberry and chocolate ice cream, so I don't eat those. And I've never had any kind of more like exotic flavored ice creams. Again, like with the cake, like I just get like ice cream, I just get bored of it so quickly. I'll have a little bit and it'll be really nice, but then I just get to a point where I'm like, I've had enough of that. And I won't even be like halfway through the ice cream. Like marks from where I had the scaffolding. I was trying to work out, I'm like, how did I miss this? And then I realized what it was. Bounty is coconut in America too. Damn, it's Toru! It's Toru! Oh, you're a carrot cake enjoyer? I've never had carrot cake. Unsurprisingly. The name puts me off. I don't like carrot, so I've never had carrot cake. I don't really like carrot, and I don't really like icing, so carrot cake doesn't really appeal to me. I see a lot of, I get like a lot of cake videos show up on my TikTok where like people like bake and decorate cakes. I like watching them. I like watching cakes. I can appreciate the art of baking cakes. Baking and decorating cakes is a really skilled craft. And I can appreciate them visually. I do like watching them be made. But I could never eat one like I see on TikTok. They're always, oh my god, they will like decorate these like cakes, and there will be like 4 separate like layers of frosting inside the cake, and then the entire outside and top of the cake will also be frosted. And I'm just like, nah, mate, it's too much frosting. That's too much frosting. I don't know if that's just what cakes are like in America, or if that's just what like I don't know if cakes like that are like purely social media only, or if cakes well typically are like that in America, but like you don't really, or at least you never used to. I don't know about now, but like you never used to see cakes like that in the UK. Like normally 1 or 2 layers you'll see on a British cake. I've never seen anything like the cakes I see on TikTok. Oh, I also hate marzipan. You know when you get the icing where it has like the layer of icing and it has the layer of marzipan, then the layer of cake. I can't do cakes like that. You know, like it's quite common on like Christmas cake.
Cakes in America are
Can't
covered
do
in
that.
buttercream frosting. Even as a kid I didn't like it. People thought I was weird as hell. The richness is too much for my stomach, and it actually makes me feel too ill if I eat too much.
Yeah, like it's so much. I don't think you're weird for that, Geary. Wait, was that Geary? Did I just decide that was Geary, or was that Geary? No, it was Geary. Yeah, I don't think you're weird, Geary. I'm with you. Icing like that is way too much. I can sort of see the appeal, but like it's not for me. I quite like cupcakes because, like, to me, like a cupcake is like perfect. You know, like a cupcake will do me. Honestly, like the amount of cake and icing on a cupcake is enough for me. Cupcakes are great. I like cupcakes. Honestly, like if you offered me a slice of cake or a cupcake, I would pick a cupcake over a slice of cake. Or like cake pops. Cake pops are nice too. Like little bite-sized nibbles, you know? Little bite-sized bits of cake. That's my kind of cake. I'd rather have like a cupcake or a cake pop or something than a slab of cake. Cupcakes are great. Cupcakes are great. I love cupcakes. Fairy cake? Fairy cake's also good, yeah. I mean, fairy cakes are basically cupcakes, aren't they? I feel like fairy cakes are cupcakes, right? They're just what we called them before everyone called everything cupcakes. The old classic butterfly tops. You know, where you'd have the cupcake and then you cut the top layer off and then you cut it in half and then you stick it in the frosting like 2 little butterfly wings. The good old days. Simple times, man. And cakes don't need to be complicated to be nice. Cakes don't need that. That's why I love making my school cake. You know, it's very simple. It's very no frills. And like the layer of icing on top isn't too thick. Toru, were you? Did you still have school cake? I don't know when school cake got phased out. I'm pretty sure Jamie Oliver probably outlawed school cake at some point. But did you ever have like the vanilla cake with the icing and sprinkles on it? That's my favorite cake. That's just enough for me, you know. The cake isn't too sweet. The icing isn't too plentiful. It's not too messy to eat. School cake is great. I will die on that hill. I don't care if people think it's basic or boring. I will die on my hill. School cake is great. Yeah, school cake is banging. Yes, Toru! School cake is banging. I was actually thinking about school cake the other day. I haven't made it for a while, and I was actually thinking to myself the other day that I might pick up the ingredients for school cake when I was thinking this yesterday because I was thinking about my prescription. I was like, I might make school cake. I haven't made it for ages. I make it. Do you know one thing that pisses me off with bacon? Because I don't do it very often. And like in the shops, like it's cheaper to get like a 1 kilogram bag of flour than it is to get a small bag, right? So I always buy the 1 kilogram bag of flour. But then I go so long between baking that like I don't know. Does flour go? Like I get worried like my flour won't be good anymore. How long? Gary, you're good at baking. Like how usable is flour? Like. Because I never know if I should use my flour or not, because it's just been like in the cupboard in a bag for like a year and a half, 2 years. I'm like, that can't be good, right? Like, do you have to buy new flour? I always buy new flour, even though I end up throwing a lot of flour away. I'm just like never sure if I should eat it.
Oh, funny you should say that. There's a little cul-de-sac close to where I live who has done something kinda cool. They've got a little shed outside their house and made a business out of it. There's a bunch of cakes they make each day and put them inside with a little security camera. You just open it up and grab whatever you want and pay them on PayPal. One of the things they do is a cake in a jar, and one of them on particular is a school cake in a jar. It's actually so cute and tastes good.
Are they on TikTok? A weird question, but do you know if they're on TikTok? The only reason I ask is literally like 2 days ago, I saw a video on TikTok and it was that exact setup. It was a woman who baked cakes in her home and she had a little shed that she sold them with, and she was having to set up a security camera for it because people were just like taking cakes and not paying for it. But it sounds like what I saw sounds eerily similar to that setup. Unless, I mean, I guess there could be more than one person doing it. The UK's a sizable place. There could be more than one people doing it. But I swear to God, I saw a TikTok literally like 2 days ago of that exact setup. Like it being a shed in the garden and everything. Having a little PayPal QR code to scan to pay. It sounds like exactly the same as what I saw the other day. That's uncanny. But yeah, every time I bake my cake, I end up buying a whole kilogram of flour and like a big bag of icing sugar and stuff. And then the next time I bake a cake, I just throw those away and buy again. Because, like, as much as I don't like food waste, you know, I don't like wasting money either. And it's cheaper to buy a 1 kilogram a bag of something than it is to buy a 500-gram bag of something. Like, for the recipe I make, a 500 bag could do it, you know? I don't need a kilogram of flour. But it's just cost prohibitive to buy. Like, I'm not paying £1.60 for half the amount of flour that I can get for, like, 95 pence, you know? It just doesn't make sense. So I do, part of me does loathe to throw it away, but, like, at the same time, you know, it's like, it's gotta make sense money-wise too, right? Is 1 kg cheaper or is it to buy 1k in a single bag? No, hang on, I'm gonna go double check Tesco. I know it's been a long time since I baked. Well, I don't remember what flour does my cake take. I can't remember if it's plain flour or raisin flour. I don't remember. Let me have a quick check. If anyone's curious, by the way, just while I'm looking at it, if anyone's curious, that's the recipe I follow for my school cake. Self-raising flour. Okay, Tesco groceries. Self-raising flour. I can't. Wait, hang on. Where's my Windows display again? I can't give you a proper example because apparently we just don't even make smaller bags of flour now. Look, this is Tesco for self-raising flour. 1.5 kilograms, 78 pence. So this bag is 1 kilogram. It costs more. Fair enough, it's not Tesco own brand. But, like, do you see what I mean? Like, why am I going to not buy the 78 pence bag of 1.5 kilograms of flour? Like, this brand is less, but it's, like, over £1 more. This brand is also 1.5. It's, like, a couple pence cheaper. This one, 1 kilogram, so it's 500 grams less again. But again, £1 more money. Like, I'm not going to buy the smaller size for more money. I'm not going to buy the smaller size for more money, right? I can check DMs of this video. Hang on, let me have a look. Let me have a look. I gotta know. I got hurt feelings. I got hurt feelings. That does look banging. They look so good, man. They actually look so good. I can't think if that was the same one. Hang on. Let me watch a couple. Oh my god, that big tray of cheese and the fucking school cake. I want it. I want it so bad. I think this one might be a different one. I think. Oh my god, the penis cake. The penis cake. It's got little icing pubes on it. Incredible. Incredible. I think the one I saw was a different setup. The one I saw, I'm pretty sure, was a different setup. But I love that they're doing that as well. That's so cute. What a cute little business idea. What a cute little business idea. That's great. They actually do look banging as well. Their cakes look so nice. To my knowledge, I don't live near anywhere like that, which is probably a good thing. That's so cute, though. Yeah, that's the one that's literally just up the road from me, walking distance. I even delivered to them on my round. That's incredible. Do you ever, like, when you're delivering, do you ever just like, oh, go on then. Do you ever just have a cheeky little cake when you deliver to them? I'm like, that must be hard to like see that every time you deliver. I'd be buying a slice of school cake every time I went. I'd be buying a slice of fucking school cake every time I went past. I'm not even joking. As much as I just said like 15 minutes ago, I'm not very big on cake. I do like my school cake. Toki! It's you! It's you, Toki! Chat, it's Toki. Why is my... Hang on, why are we... 5 FPS Megu moment? What is happening? Hello? Hello, Mr. iPhone? Can I have some frames, please? Can I please have some frames on my VTuber? Pretty, please. Hello? The fucking face she's frozen on. Oh, dear, brilliant. Not even 5 FPS Megu anymore. I just frames gone. No frames. I don't even get to pretend to be a PNG tuber. Hello! My phone is like on and stuff. I don't understand why it's not doing anything. Let me try. Has V-Bridger crashed? Hello? Hello? What if we close VTube Studio and try again? Question mark. I was having issues with mine yesterday. Next frame, please. There are no other frames. Okay, restart VTube Studio didn't help. Let me try turn V-Bridger off and on again? Question mark. Honestly, I blame Mia too. It was working fine until he came home. It's clearly his fault. It is clearly his fault. It was okay until he came home. I think we can quite reasonably blame him for this. You know, restarting V-Bridger has not happened. Wait, my IP hasn't just like randomly changed itself, has it? Let's check IP. Wait, is that? Hang on. Hello? 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 I don't know what happened. I was on a different network, but I don't know why. I was on the wrong network. My phone switched network. So I think it stopped tracking because I was on a network of a different IP. So obviously V-Bridger is like, where did you go? I don't know why it would just switch midstream like that. Like I obviously not even touching my phone or anything. That's weird, but I'm back. Hi, chat. Hi. Look at me. Look at my frames. Oh, so wiggly. Oh, so wiggly. Elliot streamer, hi. I mean, your model's still breathing. And that be your memory. That was weird, though. I don't know why. I don't know why that happened. Please, sir, just a frame or two. I beg of you. I've done something while working, but I'd be lying if I said I don't go there every now and then on the way home. That is honestly so fucking valid, Toru. That is so valid. The frame haver, yes, it is I, the owner of all frames. Now that I have frames, I shall be unstoppable. Big bing. Back to the disaster, my heart beating faster. I'm singing the wrong part of the song. Tyru, I want you to know that your information continues to burden me. I can't see a fucking royal, like, even though the information means absolutely nothing to me, and I have nothing to do with it, and I don't remember it or anything, but I can't see a Royal Mail van now without having to look and see what the number is. Like, I see a Royal Mail van, I'm looking at the top to see the number. Fucking hate it. They fucking cursed my brain, man. Actually burdened by knowledge. I see one, and I'm like, oh, what number is that? Ah, 21. It's okay. I won't hold you accountably too hard. It's my fault for asking questions. I did this to myself. If I was a normal person and didn't bombard you with postman questions, I wouldn't be burdened with knowledge. So I can't really be mad at you. I'm not mad at you, but god damn it. Maybe just refuse to tell me postman trivia next time. maybe next time I ask you Royal Mail questions, just decline me. Just say, Megu, for your own good, I'm not telling you that. Megu, I love you, and for that reason, I will not tell you. That's what you need to say, Toru. Next time I come to you with Royal Mail questions, I think you just need to decline me for my own sanity. I wonder what it'd be like to have a normal brain. Do not burden her with knowledge. It's so nice that Toru actually tells me, bless him. He actually answers all my questions. Which is actually really nice of him. He could just say, fuck off, Megu. I want to talk about work. No one cares. But he indulges me every time, bless him. He has never refused me a single postman / Royal Mail question. But for the greater good, maybe he should have. For the greater good, maybe he should have refused me. Maybe indulging Megu and her curiosities isn't actually a kindness. Maybe it's not actually a kindness. Maybe it's killing by kindness. By the way, no one's probably thought about this, but I'm just going to say it. If you see me keep going over a spot, like in this kind of vicinity of the screen, like in this kind of area, if you see me go over an area like that, which is blatantly clean on the game, I want you to know that my monitor is dirty, and I keep trying to power wash spots that are on my physical monitor. No one's probably noticed I'm doing that, but if you have noticed that I keep rewashing spots that are blatantly clear, it's because it looks dirty to me, but it's because my monitor is physically dirty. I've got a couple physical splashes on my screen that I keep trying to clean in game. Because it looks just like the smudges from the game. It's like when people told me about Eddie Stobart trucks, now I can never fucking drive by one without finding out what the truck's called. I do that because there's we have a local, like minibus company, and they name their buses. And whenever I see one of their company's buses, I have to look, and I'm just like, Barry. James. Aw, Clarence. every time I fucking see one of their buses, I just have to read its name, and I'm like, aw. Like talking about them like they're my old friends. It's like, oh, Emily, I saw you last week too. So nice.
Wink time. Big stretch.
Yes, Elizabeth. Do Stobart do the same then? Do Eddie Stobart name their trucks? It's okay. I'm safe. I don't think I've ever seen an Eddie Stobart truck down here, so I don't think that knowledge will ruin me. Because I don't really see Eddie Stobart down here. I know of them because they used to have a show on the telly, didn't they? They used to have a show on the telly, so I do know of Eddie Stobart as a company. But I don't really see them here. Thank you for the care package. Oh yeah, they did. I miss shows like that, man. Like I feel like you don't really get those shows anymore the way you used to. Like I used to love watching programs like that. Like, do you remember like Airline? Oh mate, who remembers Airline? Was it called Airline? The one where they followed like the EasyJet desk in like a couple different airports. Man, I used to fucking love those shows. They don't make them like they used to. I love shows that are just like regular. This is why, like, this is why I'm such a freak about you and like Royal Mail. I think because like I just love shows like that. Like I don't want to see reality TV. I don't want to see celebrities and stuff like that. Like I want to see just regular people just doing their regular people thing. You know, like I used to watch How It's Made loads. You know, I just want to see just regular people just doing their regular people things. I don't want to see celebrities. I don't want to see people acting shit up for the camera and stuff like that. I just want to see the mundane every day. I just want to see everyday people doing their everyday things. I fucking miss that genre of television, man. mean actual reality? Yeah, when TV was like actually, yeah, when reality TV actually meant reality. Exactly, Diceil. Nowadays, reality TV is just like shit like Big Brother and Keeping Up with the Kardashians. I'm sorry, that is not reality TV. That I do not class that as reality TV. Not for a second. That ain't no one's reality. No one who's watching that show, that could not be further from reality. Like, I genuinely really miss, like, normal people being on TV, because, like, you definitely don't get it as much anymore. Because, like, you think, like, back in the day, like, when you used to have shows like, you know, like Play Your Cards Right, The Price is Right, you know, Catchphrase and stuff like that, they used to just be everyday regular people. It used to just be everyday regular people. And nowadays, like a lot of shows like that, now it's celebrity contestants and the money's raised for charity. And like, don't get me wrong, charity is a good cause. I'm not saying that you shouldn't have people on there raising money for charity, but it feels so much more performative, like when it's celebrities, you know. Like, I miss shows like that just being everyday people. I miss it. I don't know. Like, it had such a different vibe. Like, if you watch, like, an old rerun of, like, Catchphrase, it's so different from, like, the modern versions of Catchphrase, where it's, like, Stephen Mulhern and a bunch of B-list celebrities. It's just not the same. It's not the same. She hates charity. I do. I fucking do. Charity? No. Well, what's the saying? Like, they say, like, charity starts at home, right? I'm the charity. Give me your money. Eddie Stobart, Trucks and Trailers. No idea what it was about, but the idea that it existed is hilarious. It was just like a reality show. It would just like follow like some of the drivers and stuff. And like, you would just like see like bits about their working day. Like, you would see like bits of them at the depot. You would see them like en route to their destinations. You would like get to see them like panicking if they were like running late with a delivery and stuff. Like, it was just, I don't know. I find stuff like that so interesting. I know a lot of people find shit like that really like mundane and boring, but I fucking love stuff like that. I don't know why. It tickles my brain in the best way. I love shit like that. It's all semi-scripted trash. They don't script all the words they speak, but they script all the major parts. Yeah, it's just, it sucks, man. I think we need to put regular people on TV again. Make TV watchable again. Like, you still get the odd one over here, because, like, I think, we've got, like, Tipping Point and The Chase. And they sometimes do celebrity specials, but they still, the bulk of their episodes are just, like, normal people. So, like, you do still get some. But a lot of them, like, just come back as celebrity specials now, and I just think that's lame. I don't want to see celebrities. It's like this is exactly like what I was talking about earlier when I was talking about like the cleaning people on TikTok. When I was talking about people who do like cleaning and stuff like that on TikTok, I like watching the ones where it's just everyday people doing their thing, you know, and they just happen to be filming it. I don't like the ones where it's really performative. I don't like the ones where they're, you know, you can tell they're working the algorithm and stuff. I like the ones where it's just, I set up a camera in my kitchen and I cleaned and I'm uploading the sped up footage. I like the ones like that. Like, I like just little homegrown, like, actual, just independent, honest, good, hard-working kind of video vibes, you know? And you know what? Okay. I'm gonna get back on the fucking rant. We're back. Rant mode is re-engaged, chat. Rant mode is back on the menu, right? The other thing I hate as well about a lot of cleaning content on TikTok, has anyone seen the fucking, like, state of some of the things these people clean? I can't stand fucking videos where it's like, watch me clean my bathroom. And I'm like, is this the after? Like, are you starting with the after? Like, what do you mean? Come with me while I clean my bathroom. It's fucking clean. It's fucking clean. Like, I don't want to see you clean a clean kitchen. I'd like, what are you even doing? What are you even doing? Like, it already looks like I could eat my food off the floor. What are you cleaning? What are you actually cleaning? I fucking hate those videos. I hate it when they like cleaning stuff that's like already clean. Like, deep clean my bathroom with me. Why? It's clean. It's fucking clean. What are you deep cleaning? Oh, again, I'm pretty sure this is rage bait, and it kind of works because I am mad about it, but I don't engage with it on the platform. But I'm pretty sure it is rage bait. I keep seeing these videos where it's like this woman, and it might be more than one woman, or it might just be the one woman. I don't remember. But like, I keep seeing this video where she, like, basically tries to like trap her husband with cleaning, because she'll be like, I asked my husband to clean the bathroom while I go out. Let's see if he does it. And what she does, like, she'll pick up like the soap dispenser and like the bottles of bleach and stuff like that. She'll pick up like shower gel in the shower, and she pours like little piles of glitter underneath the thing and then puts them back, because like logically, you know, like you could tell if they cleaned it, right? You know, because if you were cleaning the bathroom, you would pick up the stuff on the sink and clean under it, right? So like that's like the premise of the videos, is that she's like trying to catch her husband out, like if he actually cleaned or not. But again, every time I see those fucking videos, I like look at it and I'm like, that bathroom doesn't need cleaning. I don't know. Maybe I'm just filthy. Maybe I'm a filthy little grubster. I don't know. But like, if the surface of the bathroom, you know, if the taps are gleaming and I can see my reflection in them, if the white ceramic sink is sparkling, it doesn't need cleaning, man. It doesn't need cleaning. And like, that's the kind of cleaning content I hate on TikTok. And that's kind of how I feel about like celebrity specials on TV and stuff as well. Like, I don't want to see shit like that, man. It just feels fake and stupid. I just want to see everyday normal people do shit. Those are probably scripted. Yeah, they probably are. Like, it's 100% rage or engagement bait. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Because, like, no way would you be getting mad at your husband for not cleaning in a bathroom that already looks pristine. Like, there's no way, right? Like, like, the only way I could maybe see it is if you had, like, really bad OCD or something. But even then, like, if you had really bad OCD, you would clean it yourself, right? Like, people with OCD, like, they don't always, even if they've seen someone clean it, they would probably still clean it themselves, because their brain won't just let them believe, you know, it's already been cleaned. Like, you have to do it. The compulsion is that you have to do it yourself, you know? So even with like OCD, I don't think that really works, because I think the compulsion there would still be to do it yourself. So yeah, it's got to be bait. It's got to be engagement bait. But yeah, that's the stuff I hate. But unfortunately, if you watch one cleaning TikTok on like video, then it gives you all sorts of cleaning videos. It doesn't differentiate between the performative cleaning videos and the actually good cleaning videos. So unfortunately, I have to see both. Oh my God, does anyone know the clean girl on TikTok? Oh my God, do I fucking hate the clean girl? Please tell me someone knows the clean girl. Again, I know it's bait. I know it's bait. It's gotta be bait, but like, oh my God, she drives me fucking insane. I hate it so much. I fucking hate it so much. If you don't know the clean girl on TikTok, do yourself a favor, do not look it up. Remain innocent. Remain pure and free. Don't look it up. If you don't know who I'm talking about, just don't look it up. I would prefer you to not know. Maggie, you say that, but I literally had a bitch get upset the house wasn't clean when she was stepping in the door. Was that the boomer bitch? MTV Cribs is also fake as well. I mean, most things on MTV. Ah! Sorry, I nearly spilled my drink. Most things on MTV are fake, to be fair. I mean, very little of reality TV is actually reality. Let's be real. Let's be real. Very little of reality TV is actually, like, reality. Is it the one that keeps making mustard bomb concoctions in the toilet? I don't think she does the... Wait, does she? I don't know. But, like, she has, like, she's... Okay, Kiri, I'm going to apologize in advance. I apologize in advance for what I'm going to say. I know it's not all Americans, but she's this really annoying fucking American. And she puts on this really, I'm hoping at least it's fake. She puts on this like fake voice where she's like, how long can I clean this Burger King bathroom before I get kicked out from the store? I can't even like do an impression of it, but she does this like really high pitched, like almost like kind of like children's entertainment voice. And like her whole thing is that like she cleans places she shouldn't be cleaning. So like she will like go to like a Walmart or something like that, or like KFC, Burger King's, McDonald's. Like she goes to like places like that. She goes to public places and takes her cleaning stuff in there and films herself cleaning for as long as she can clean until she inevitably gets kicked out.
35 amazing.
Yeah, me! Oh god, everyone's resubbing today. What the heck? Thank you so much for the resubbing, Yumi. 35 big heckin' months. Everyone with the big resubbies today. God damn. God damn. But yeah, that's the clean girls thing. And yeah, but she's just like so fucking obnoxious about the way she does it. Because like she speaks, her content is really weird because it's like, on the one hand, it feels like she's trying to appeal to children, but on another hand, she's very clearly appealing to adults. It's really weird. It's really weird. It's really bizarre content. She also likes to go to graveyards and clean up graves as well. And then, like, again, she's like really patronizing. She'll be like cleaning this grave and she'll be like, this gravestone says Maria Gonzalez on it. I wonder how she died. Do you think she was married? I wonder if Maria had a dog. I have a dog. I love my dog. And it's just like, it's so fucking like over the top and like childish and patronizing and weird. It's fucked. It's actually fucked. It's so fucked up. Honestly, I would rather watch the people making mustard gas in their toilet. I would rather watch the mustard gas people than the clean girl, to be honest. There was also, there was a video she did that like caused a bit of backlash, and I saw like a bunch of like YouTube like video essays on it as well, because there was like one of these graveyard cleaning videos she did, and she blatantly just like for the after picture, like, you know, the grave was all like pretty and white and stuff, but she had like blatantly just painted over the grave because like all of the engraving in like the headstone and stuff was just like pristine white and like caked up. It was like, it looks like she's painted this. Like, that's actually, like, if she actually has, like, actually so fucked up. Oh, she also, that's the other thing she does as well. She color grades their videos really weirdly as well. She, like, color grades them. So, like, the hue and saturation is, like, really bright. Like, everything is, like, super vivid and bright as well. She like color grades stuff really extremely. Which again, it's like, you know, who are you trying to? Are you trying to like cater to like fucking like it's like comparing like Fortnite graphics to like fucking like Call of Duty or something, you know? It's like dull IRL graveyard or bright green luminescent vivid graveyard. It's fucking crazy. Now, honestly, maybe you should look her up actually. If you don't know the clean girl, maybe look her up just for shits and giggles. But if you enjoy her content, I will judge you immensely. So if you watch it and you like it, maybe just keep that to yourself. It's definitely an experience. I love that video. Like, speaking about the person that makes like the mustard gas in the toilet bowl. I love that video. I see it circulating every so often. And it's like one of those people where they like react to videos, right? And this man is like watching this video and he's like reacting to it. And he's like, don't add that. You're making mustard gas. Stop. What are you doing? And then it shows another video. And it's like someone else like it looks like initially it's someone else reacting to it. But then it turns out it's the same guy. And he's like, are you still doing this? I'm trans now. And it's like, it's actually the same guy, but like he's transitioned. So like he's a girl now. But like, if you didn't know the person, like initially it looks like it's like two different people reacting to it, but just the fucking reveal of like, are you still fucking doing this? I'm trans now. It's so good. It's so fucking good. That clip, like just like the way he's like, are you still doing this? I'm trans now. That lives rent free in my head. I don't really bring it up because like it's not really something situational you can kind of regurgitate as a meme. But that video has not left my head since I first saw it, and I'm delighted every time it crosses my timeline. That person is a gem. That one, Lamau, it's so good. It's so good. I fucking love that one so much. The reaction is just brilliant, and like the delivery, oh, so good. Bing. I just realized I've been so busy cleaning and yapping. I haven't like read any of the text messages this man has sent me. I've not been reading the little like pop-up text story bits. I'm sure we're not missing anything. What good could a crypto bro have to say anyway? I'm pretty sure nothing good has ever come out of a crypto bro's mouth. Someone else's cherished memories? Nah, fam, now there is content. Just imagine like poor Maria Gonzalez just like rolling over in her grave. Like, imagine, I don't know if I believe in the afterlife or not. I genuinely don't know where I lie on my beliefs of what happens after death. But like, if there is some form of afterlife and you can like look down on things, like, just imagine looking down. You just decide to look down at your grave one day, like, oh, what's going on down there? There's the fucking clean girl just desecrating your grave. Do you guys believe in an afterlife? Well, what are your guys' beliefs? I don't know where I stand on it. I'm not not a believer, but like I don't fully believe it either, you know? I don't know how I feel about it. I wouldn't say no, there's not an afterlife, but like I don't know if I would say I think there is an afterlife either, you know? All I know is that if reincarnation is real, then I hope I reincarnate as a well-loved house cat. I wanna reincarnate. If I get a choice in my reincarnation, I wanna reincarnate as a well-loved cat. I wanna be a beloved family pet. Bing! I think we're almost done now. I believe in obliteration! You never know till you go. True. Got a surprise to look forward to. This is like only very loosely related, but like I sent a TikTok to Toru the other day, and it was this man, and he is like, I can't remember it now. I'm like rephrasing it like what's adverbum? I forget what the term is. It's not like a direct quote. I don't remember the exact words, but it was like basically like along the lines of like this man was like, I always say that, like, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. But something's going wrong because I'm having a bad time and it's taking way too long. That's kind of my outlook on life, chat. That's my outlook on life. I consider myself a good time, not a long time person, but man, it's taken a long time. Well, I don't mind taking it a while if I'm having a good time, you know, but if I'm having a bad time, it could at least not drag its feet, you know? Oh my god, did you guys know? I don't know how common knowledge this is because, like, most normal people probably don't search it, but I try. I searched for Prozac memes on TikTok last night, and Prozac is like a banned word on TikTok. You can't say Prozac on TikTok. You can't say Prozac on TikTok. It like comes up with a message when you search it. It's like the term you are searching for is against TikTok's guidelines. I didn't know that. I searched it last night and I was like, oh. No Prozac memes for me then, I guess. I'm sure there's an alternative. I bet there's an alternative. You know how people like say unalive instead of like, you know, he died, he killed himself or whatever. People say they unalived themselves. Don't get me wrong, I do understand why people say it. I do understand why people say it, because obviously it's to get around the like the bans and stuff. I understand it, but at the same time, like, it always makes me laugh because like saying like someone unalived, it's just so unserious. It's just so unserious. Like, I get why they say unalived, because like they don't want to lose like their monetization and get banned and stuff. So like I can understand why they say unalived, but like it's so unserious. It just like even if someone's talking about like a really, a situation with a lot of gravity, it just unalive instantly takes me out the moment. It's just so unserious. Oh my god, we're on like 9%. We're almost done. What have you got left? Punching bag. I swear I cleaned that. I swear I cleaned that. Did I not clean that? I cleaned it. I cleaned it. I know I did. Where's the punching bag? What is not clean? Where? Oh, on your butt. The butt of the punching bag. Yay! We did it! Yippee! Look at us go. I did it. I did it from top to bottom for Hero, and he wasn't even here. I fucking hate everything. Next one, we're doing bottom to top. Next one, we're doing bottom to top. Let's read Crypto Bros text messages. We can read them together. We can read them together. Let's see what he had to say. What a mess, huh? I can't believe it. If the builders turn up, let me know. Oh, honey, I don't think they're turning up. I still haven't had full sign off on them getting agreeing to be paid in my new crypto, Muck Coin, instead of the dollar. Gee, I wonder why the builders were mad. What about you? Fancy a sick deal? Trust me, it's gonna 100 times within the month. By the way, that mailbox is just for aesthetics. I get my mail redirected to my VR headset and dictated to me by AI over my breakfast probiotics. Information should be digested at the same time as food. Also, I'm allergic to paper. Wow, they did their research with this guy. Props to the game writers. They did their research, didn't they? Also, what's with the name Dirt Finder General? I should let you know that in addition to being a tech creator, I'm also a brand energizer. I'll give you 5 mins of the Mind Palace on the house. Think you need it? No, I'm good, thanks. First things first, future-proof your business. Big decision to make. Either engage in the future, take on the automatons, and reflect it in your name, or something like Power Wash Services would work. Oh my god, he's so cringe! Conversely, people need an element of tradition in their lives. Will that be you? They'll need to know when they hire you, they're getting a slice of human pie. I want a slice of human pie. I want a slice of human pie. Cannibalism. Good night, Daisu. I hope you have good sleepies. Something like Partners in Grime. That will impart your rate, though. And business called... What would that even... Wait, would that be Palace Cleanser? Aspirational, and you can charge a 5-time prestige fee. Create the life you want to live, Duderella. Wow. Your skills are formidable. Finally, the joypad, home to the Devon King, is complete. You know, my neighbors DM'd my AR saying those builders made that mess on purpose, chucking those bags of cement everywhere. Can you believe that? No way I'm paying them now. And Muckcoin's already stabilized within 1/10 of its launch price, so it's their loss. Anyway, I transferred your funds. Can't say that I understand why you'd want to get paid in yesteryear's money when I was offering you the sweet taste of the future, but it's your call. Great job, though. You're worth every cent. Wow. What a man. What a man. I hope the builders go back and trash it again. I hope the builders go back and trash it again. You just say died for fuck's sake, unalived is so stupid. Yeah, it's to get around the like the bans and stuff though, yeah. Yeah, like Hotshot said, it's the AI moderation systems and stuff. It's like a big no-no. And you'll get demonetized. Crypto Bro does not know Bitcoin is not formal currency. Invest in gold. No, invest in Megu. Invest in Megu. Let's have a look at the plane. How long can a plane take to clean? Not long, surely. Hey, Doc, I'm sure you can tell by the state of the sky well that things are getting plenty Wait, is that fractious? What does that mean? We're doing all we can, but will it be enough? This plane wasn't built for a tiny airport like this, but I had no choice. Those folks in Pumpton need extra water drop. And oh wait, is this a water plane? Like the firefighter plane, maybe. Maybe it's on those planes that like drop the water over fires. If I tried to make it all the way to the city strip, I would have run out of fuel. Gotta say, with that caked up windscreen, I'm not sure how I landed at all. It was pretty hairy, I can tell you. You okay to clean it up so I can check it over? Pretty sure everything's fine, but you never know. Let's have a little looky. Let's have a little look at your plane. Let's have a little looky. Damn, he do be dirty. How long do you think it will be? Yes. Next question. Okay, we gotta go bottom to top this time to spite Hero. Hero didn't care that we did it the proper way, so now we do it the bad way. Wait, it kind of has a face. Does anyone else see it? Does anyone else see like a grumpy fish face? Tell me someone else sees it too. Yes, Aardvark. I was gonna say frog, but oh, it's kind of froggy. Yeah, no, I see frog too. Yeah, yeah, frog also works. I don't know how true it is because it's always been like completely normal to me. It's something I've always done. So I don't know how true this is or not. Maybe someone in chat can shed some light onto it. But apparently, like, I've read that like things like seeing faces and like patterns and things and stuff, apparently that's also really common in autistic people. And like, I thought that was just normal. I thought everyone saw faces and things. Is that not normal behavior? I swear that's just normal behavior. Do people really not do that? I can't even fathom not pointing out when I see a face in something. Literally unthinkable to me. I think it's normal human behavior. Right, like, I swear that's gotta be normal. I swear that's gotta be normal. I saw a video recently and it was like, you know, oh, if you do these things, you know, you might be autistic. Or it might have been one of those like it was either a video where it's like, if you do these things, you might be autistic. Or it was one of those videos where it's like, things I didn't realize were signs of my autism until I was diagnosed with autism. It was like, it was under one of those two umbrellas. I can't remember which now, but it had the faces thing on there. And it also had on there, does anyone else, so you know, like if you're driving along or like you're a passenger in a car or whatever, does anyone else try and make names or words out of number plates? Because again, that's something I've always done. And this person had that listed as something as well. And I'm like sat here, I'm like, surely that's just normal person business. Like I can't believe that like normal people are so devoid of whimsy that they don't see names and faces and things like that. That's unfathomable to me. Surely normal people aren't that devoid of whimsy. Like, there's no way, right? I feel like that's got to be bullshit. Like, not to, like, shit on other people's experiences or anything, but, like, I don't know. That just sounds so fake and wrong to me. Maybe it was engagement bait. I might have been engagement baited. But I didn't... I didn't consider that. Maybe it was engagement bait. Maybe I did get baited. Because that's, like, more subtle than the clean girl kind of bait, right? Maybe I did get baited. Fuck. I thought I was so good at spotting engagement bait, too. Have I been bamboozled? I point number plates out to Mia all the time. Like, when we're driving in the car together, like going to Tesco and stuff, I will always point out, like, if I see a number plate that's funny, I always point out, and I have to say it out loud. We saw a car on Saturday. We saw this fucking Land Rover on Saturday, and it had like a custom number plate, and it like the custom plate like spelled out Chris. It had like a couple numbers in it as well, but like it was blatantly supposed to spell out Chris. And I like point to it, and I'm like Mia, look, Mia, look, and I point to it, and I'm like, do you think his name is Chris? And Mia's like, I don't know. I don't know. And then Mia was like, imagine if someone just called out to him, oh, hey, Chris. And then we were both like sat there like shouting, Chris, Chris, Chris. And I don't know if the guy did hear us or not, but like, there must have been such a weird experience for him if he did. It must have been a weird experience for Chris. If he did hear us, I genuinely don't know if he did. But if Chris did hear us, that must have been so fucking weird for him. Like, why is this Micra yelling at me? Who are you? It's called oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it pareidolia? I've probably said that wrong. It's just how our brains are wired. It's not used as a diagnosis. There are a lot of psychological TikToks that are super wrong and harmful. I've seen actual doctors talking about it. Yeah, that's why I like always take them with like a grain of salt. And that's why like whenever I talk about my suspicions of being autistic, like I always try and point out, you know, this isn't just because I saw a couple TikToks and decided I was autistic. Like I always try and point out because like I don't want people thinking I'm one of those girls who saw like 2 autism TikToks and I'm like, oh my God, I'm so autistic. Like, because that genuinely wasn't my experience. And I don't want to be judged as being one of those people either. I have done, I've been peer reviewed by actually autistic people to start with. And I've also done a lot of my own research off TikTok as well. And I've looked into like the DSM-5 and stuff like that. Like I've looked into like the proper diagnosis criteria and stuff and like seen how it lines with me. Like I've done my proper homework. Like I didn't just see like a couple quirky, relatable TikToks and decide to make it my entire personality. I promise I'm not that type of person, chat. Peer-reviewed goes crazy. Wait. I just realized this plane literally does have a face. It's a whale. Wait, didn't he call... Hang on, he called it a whale, didn't he? Wait, the penny's just dropping. Wait. The sky whale. Wow. My brain is so slow. It does have a face. It's a fucking whale. Fuck's sake. World's slowest VTuber. But yeah, I do. Whenever I talk about it, I do always try and like clarify that like I'm not just one of those like diagnosed myself because of TikTok kind of people. Because there are a lot of things that do overlap. Like there are a lot of things that autistic people do that can be done by normal people. It's like, it's not just any one thing makes you autistic, right? But it's like a combination of, it's like how many autistic things you do. Like just having one or two kind of quirks that overlap with autism doesn't automatically mean autism. Is it Okirumi? I'm so sorry if I said that wrong, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moo Crew. How you doing? Yeah, I'm always really paranoid of people like hearing me talk, like, because I know I do say a lot, like, oh, I saw on TikTok. So I'm always like really paranoid that like when I talk about TikTok and autism, I'm always paranoid that people think I'm one of those like, oh my God, I'm autistic because TikTok. I promise I'm not that person, chat. I promise. Oh boy, can you believe the airport manager guy? Why? What did he say? Are you gonna follow up on that, Florine? Is there a follow-up on that, Florine? There we go. I just went into the lounge for a coffee, and bear in mind, I'm filthy from volcanic ash. I've clearly been through something. What does volcanic ash smell like? Would volcanic ash smell different from, like, normal, like, ash? You know, like the normal smell, like normal fire smell. Like, would volcanic ash smell different from like normal fire smell? Oh, I didn't read the rest of your message. Sorry, Florine. I'll read it later, maybe. I would assume so, but volcanic ash is very deadly to breathe in, so I wouldn't suggest it. Take a big old sniff. Take me. Have you guys ever, do you know pumice stones? Do you guys know pumice stones? Because like pumice stones are volcanic, aren't they? Have you ever licked a pumice stone? They feel really weird. If you've ever like licked a pumice stone, they feel really funny on your tongue. Have you ever licked one, Geary? Have you ever licked a pumice stone? Make you guess what I'm working on? Is it Bunny Girl, Geary? I feel like with that face, I want to say it's Bunny Girl, Geary. Bunny suit Geary. Bunny suits are the only acceptable form of Banui. I need to specify that because you never know when Hero's going to be listening and he's going to come in and be like, see, Megru loves Banuis, I knew it! So I have to specify Bunny Girl suits specifically are the best kind of banui. The best thing about bunny girl suits is that cat girls can wear them. That's the best thing about bunny girl suits, is that cat girls can wear them. Then you get the best of both worlds. Then you get the best of both worlds. I made a new friend and she fucking saw it and I was like, no, don't look at me like this. Wait, no. Hold on. Please erase what you just saw from memory. Also, I probably licked a palm stone. For whatever reason, at my childhood home, it was used like a garden mulch thing, and I could see Child Geary doing such a thing for science. It feels funny. Because, like, where they've got, like, all the little holes and stuff in them, but also because of, like, how dry it is. Like, it kind of, like, absorbs the moisture of your tongue, so you get that kind of, like, almost kind of, like, popping feeling. It feels like it's, like, kind of popping on your tongue. It's really funny. Don't ask me why I know that. Obviously, I'm very normal and would not know that from first-hand experience. I remember picking them up and rubbing them around my hands because they felt weird. I love doing stuff like that. It's like, oh, when we were talking about in Discord the other week, I can't remember how we got on the subject, but like when you mentioned like sticking your hand into like a big bin of seed. Oh, Fancy! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. How we doing? Welcome, goobers. Welcome, goobers. How we doing, goobs? It is Wednesday, my goobs. How we doing? How was your stream? How was Expedition 33? Without spoilers, please, because I do have some people in here that are playing through it, but I hope you're still enjoying it. I hope you're having a good time. For anyone that doesn't already know me, hello, my name is Meggy Moo. I'm a Manx Cat Girl VTuber. I do a lot of yapping, and sometimes the yap has a little side activity of art or gaming. And we're just doing a bit of chill power washing sim today. I wanted to try playing a game because I've been having issues with my hand for I genuinely forget how long it's even been now. It's been like at least a couple months. I think it's been about what, 2-3 months now. So I haven't really been able to play games, but I wanted to try. I've rebound my mouse. So like, you know how spacebar is normally like key bound to the jump button, which I normally do with my thumb, but I can't really use my thumb without being in pain anymore. So obviously I don't really want to be using my thumb. So I'm playing this to like test out. I've rebound my jump button to be on my mouse buttons instead. And I'm kind of testing that out. I wanted to test it out with games, and I figured this was like quite chill and fun to test it out on. And it's working fairly well. The muscle memory is not there. The muscle memory is not there. I do keep trying to press spacebar, and I'm wearing my thumb splint at the moment, so I can't really move my thumb. So spacebar doesn't work. And I keep having to remind myself to press the mouse button. instead of spacebar. But I think it will work. If I can get used to it, I think it will work. And the rest of my hand feels okay. Like, the rest of my hand doesn't feel too fatigued being in the position it's in. So I think it's been a pretty promising experiment. Honestly, my mouse hand is getting tired before my keyboard hand is. I hurt. Ah! Oh no! I'm up to the redacted in Act 2 and seen Phase 2, but parrying with hand problems is rough. Oh, bless you! Hang in there, Barnsey. You got this. You got this. I'm glad you had a good stream. If you need to do any, I know it's like dinner time. If you need to go grab any food or drink or rest or anything, please feel free to, Barnsey. You got to take care of yourself. Everyone tells me I've got to take care of myself, so you've got to take care of yourself too. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. I put in Discord where I am though was the spoiler tags. Hell yeah. Is that dirt in there? Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to clean a dirty spot on my screen again. My screen's a bit dirty. I've got some like dirt splatters on my screen. And I keep like cleaning over areas on like the game that are actually clean. Because I'm trying to clean up a spot that doesn't exist in the game. It's my screen. I'm not the smartest cat girl. I think I brought it up randomly because I saw a picture of a sack of weeds, a sack of seeds, my brain, or something, and I was like, man, I would love to sink my hand into that. Yeah, it feels so good. I love doing that. When I was in college, when I finished school, I did go to college for an animal care course. I originally thought I wanted to be a vet, but I found out in college that I was definitely way too squeamish to be a vet. And honestly, probably way too emotional to even be like a assistant or whatever. So that was kind of off the menu at that point. But while I was on that course, one of the things we had to do, we did have to do like a couple weeks work experience in like some form of animal care industry. But because I'd kind of already worked out by this point that like vet work and stuff wasn't really for me, I ended up doing mine in a pet shop. Which is like kind of a cop-out, but like, you know, whatever. So I did mine in a pet shop, but they had like bulk buy bins of like seed and feed and stuff like that. And I used to love just like walking past and just like dipping my hand into the shit. Feels so good. Maybe I should just like make myself a little sensory bin. What if I just had my own personal box of seed to just stick my hand into? Would that be weird, chat? Would it be weird to have a box of sensory seed asking for a friend? My mum was really into having bird feeders and stuff, so I would go to the shops to get more, and yeah, stick your hand into one of those bins, yas! I also used to like playing with the bins of like the bone type dog treats, because they sound really cool. Like if you like pick them up and then like let them tumble, they make a really cool sound too. So I would play with the seed because it felt good, and I would play with the dog treats because they sounded good. No, you haven't seen me with Lego? Oh, Lego makes a really good sound as well. I love the sound of like Lego pieces clattering together. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. Ah, yeah, I know where you are, bless you. I know where you are. Hang in there, Bonzi. Hang in there. Yumi home? Welcome home, Yumi. Time to kick back and relax. Yeah. And Lord knows Yumi's earned some relaxing. I don't even know what you've been up to today, but I know you've earned it. Pfft. I don't doubt for a second you've earned relaxation. Your job takes the piss. I once went to a Lego shop and put my hand in the Lego for like 10 minutes. Oh, the Lego shop is so good. I haven't been to one for ages. We don't have one where I live. But I've been to a Lego shop when I went to Brighton. And it was so cool. There's a kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. It's not time for din-dins yet. Well, then again, actually, he might be hungry earlier today because he didn't eat all of his breakfast. He didn't eat all of his breakfast, so he might actually be hungry. Because he technically hasn't had a full amount of food for this time of day yet. Inga, we will finish the cleaning the plane and then we can go make our food together, okay? Let Mummy finish cleaning the plane, because I'm going to end stream when we finish the plane anyway. So he can wait that long. Waiting that long won't kill him. But he is starving! I'm pretty sure he'll manage. He'll be okay. Oh, I'm already on the stubby. Oh. The line art is done! Hell yeah! I know I'm not paying and I have no right to demand anything of you, but please render her too. please render her too. I hate I hate. Oh, I guess you mean GCSEs. I hate GCSEs. I miss out on all of Mega Stream. Yeah, because you can't even like be sneaky and like have a listen at work or anything, can you? Oh, Yumi. If it makes you feel better, we spent a large portion of today's stream talking about shit, so. And I mean literally shit. I mean bodily waste shit. So, you know, of all the streams to miss out on, you know, probably not the worst one to miss out on. Oh, you forgot your headphones too? No! The wombo combo of sadness. I'm starting to get a bit peckish myself, actually. Getting a bit peckish. I think I'll have some of my chicken strips today, because I had oh, I didn't mean to jump off. Okay. I had pizza yesterday, so I think I'll have some chicken strips. I don't know if I'll feel brave enough to try. I haven't tried the sauce yet, Geary. I haven't tried the Sweet Baby Ray's yet. I was gonna a couple nights ago when I had chicken, but then I wussed out. I was like, I don't know. I smelled it, and it smelled different to what I'm used to. And I was like, I don't know that I'm brave enough right now to try this. So I didn't try it yet. I'm a big baby. We'll have to see how brave I'm feeling when dinner's done. You know if Mia tried his yet? I don't think he has. If he has, he hasn't mentioned it to me. That's not tall enough anyway. Question for you, actually, Geary. Actually, while I got your attention. I have a question. I have a question about Sweet Baby Ray's, because like it says on the bottle, I noticed when I was like uncapping it, it says on the bottle to like use it as a marinade and like to apply it to meat, like before broiling, I think it said. But like, can I use it as a dipping sauce? Like it's not just a marinade thing, right? Can I just use it as like a dipping sauce? Or is it actually a marinade? Can I use it for you dip your nugget? You can use it as okay. I got a bit scared. Like I scared myself with the smell at first, and then I saw it said that, and I was like, wait, can I just like straight dip my nuggets in this? And it freaked me out too much to try, so I didn't try it the other night. So I can use it as a dippy sauce. We can ippy dippy. I used to get the Aldi version too, which is also amazing. I never shop in Aldi. I don't know what it is about Aldi. Like, okay, I don't want to sound... I'm not being snobby here. I'm not being snobby because I do like Lidl. So this isn't just like me shitting on discount supermarkets or whatever. But like, I don't know. I just don't like the vibes in Aldi. Like, at least our Aldi. I can't speak for all Aldis, obviously. But like where I am, like the Aldi just isn't very nice. Like, it's really dark and dingy, and like, I don't know, it just feels a bit grubby and gross. I don't know, it's weird. And as I say, that's not just me shitting on it because it's like, you know, allegedly a budget supermarket or anything, because I like Lidl, and it's basically the same shop under a different name. But like, the Lidl is really clean and fresh and bright, and it just feels like a much nicer environment to shop in. I don't know. Aldi just feels a bit grubby and wrong. I don't like our local Asda for the same reason. Our local Asda is like small and dingy and grubby, and like the Asda sucks as well because like they're like, whenever you go to like the local Asda, like you will only come away with like half your shopping. They're always like out of stock of so much. Asda sucks here. That's why we go to the Tesco out of town that we do. Because it's bigger, it's a nicer shop, and it has a bigger range of stuff. So you can pretty much get everything done in one shop. You try and shop in the local Asda, and you can't get half the stuff you wanted, so you end up having to go to another shop to finish your shopping. And who's got the time to shop in multiple shops? Not me. I have the time, but not the energy. Certainly don't have the energy. You could argue I do have the time. I'm unemployed. I technically do have the time, but I do not have the energy. Big things. Will you get parked if you leave the house during the week? Also true. Yeah, to be fair, actually, as much as I have the time, Mia doesn't. And I couldn't really shop for Mia. Mia could shop for me quite easily because I eat like the same 5 things every single week. So Mia could shop for me pretty easily. But Mia eats so much stuff, and like Mia will eat different stuff every week. Like he just gets whatever tickles his fancy at the time. And he just eats far too much stuff. I would never be able to shop for Mia. So I am actually kind of limited by time. Because I can't go without Mia. And Mia doesn't drive, so Mia can't go without me. So yeah, no, I actually am tied by time. It all comes back to time in the end. Big bing. We need to get back on the plane. Back on the plane. Whoop. See, I liked our old one over the Lidl as they changed it round and I had a full minty beer, I had a seizure, but I shop online at Tesco's now or go to Farm Foods. That's Sharon's if I need little bits, like for the freezer or Ash's dinner. I don't know, I know we used to have a Farm Foods, but I've only ever been there once. I remember when I still lived at home, Mum took us to Farm Foods one time, but Mum decided she didn't like it, so we never went back. I don't remember disliking it. It was a long time ago, so I can't really remember what I brought now or like what the quality was or anything. Because it's been a long time, you know me, my memory's really bad. But yeah, my mum decided for whatever reason she didn't like it. So we never went back. But I think Mum's beef with it is mainly because like a lot of the stuff in Farm Foods, like a lot of the frozen stuff is like frozen meat products. And my mum doesn't really eat meat, so, you know. How, not to be rude, but like how exciting is a frozen food place going to be if you don't eat meat? Like, I'm not saying you can't, I know you can freeze veggies and stuff too. I know frozen veggies is a thing before anyone says it. I'm not discounting frozen veggies and stuff, but I'm just saying, like, typically speaking, you're probably going to get more frozen meats than veggies in a place like that. So I feel like her expectation was maybe in the wrong place. I feel like her expectations were maybe a bit misplaced. Big bing. It's alright, I'll be fine. Dirty wing! I love Farm Foods. 10 out of 10 on Bird's Eye / McCain stuff goated. Oh yeah. I can't remember if we still got one. I don't know if... I don't know if it's still there. The trouble is with Farm Foods, like, it's not near anything else. Well, it's near the Asda we don't like, but we're not going to go there either. And, like, I don't want to be driving around, like, multiple different places. It's easier just to go to Tesco's and Home Bargains, because they're next to each other. I don't mind doing Home Bargains as well as Tesco, because they're, like, so close together. It's, like, it doesn't super take me out of my way or anything. Plus, Home Bargains is smaller and generally quieter than a big supermarket anyway, so it's not too overwhelming in there. So I don't mind doing those two. But doing Farm Foods, unless we could get a full week's shop for both of us in Farm Foods, it's not very well placed for going somewhere else to get the remaining items kind of thing, you know? Bing! Oh, this part is awkward. It's too... You mean I can't crawl under there? That's crazy. Yeah, let's get back down. Oh, 10 items for 10 bucks. I just like interpreted it as like 10 out of 10, good plays. My brain just like absolutely made up the middle of the information there. Maggie brain is a silly thing. If it wasn't for Ash being like, let's go Gusto again, I'd be living off waffles and chicken burgers. Me at the moment living off frozen pizza and chicken tenders and toast. That's what I'm living off at the moment. Is Mia streaming? I feel like I can hear Mia talking. Is Mia streaming? He is? Aww. I'm glad. That means he's feeling better today. He was so low energy the last couple days, bless him. I know his little business trip really tired it out of him. Not surprising. Like, he had to... I think it was like four hours travel, like, in the car. And that... And obviously, like, you're with work colleagues as well, so, like... I think even if you're, like, sociable and friendly like Mia is, like... It's still, like... that long in a car with colleagues, like, it's different from being on like a road trip with friends and stuff like that, isn't it? Like, it does drain you. So he was so tired the last couple of days, bless him. I went into his room last night at one point, and I did ask him if he was going to stream, because like obviously I'm used to Mia's like normal mentality where like he wants to stream as often as possible kind of thing, you know? So I did ask him like if he was going to stream. Just because I thought he might. I knew he wouldn't Monday. I knew Monday would be a write-off. But I genuinely thought he might yesterday, you know? Like, but I asked him, bless him, and he was like, no, I really want to, but I'm so tired. I was like, oh, baby. I did really take it out of him. I'm glad he's got his energy back. That's nice. Obviously, because I'm doing my own stream, I haven't really spoken to him since he got home from work, so I didn't know how he was feeling. But I'm glad he's streaming, because that means he's feeling better. Even if it's a low energy stream or something. If he's streaming, I know he's doing okay. That makes me happy. Oh, the bings! so good. Ah, we binging. Oh, let me press that. I'm going to press the pause raid button because I don't think we'll be streaming hugely longer. I am getting really hungry, so when we finish this clean, I will be ending. I will be ending after this clean, I'm afraid, chat. I'm getting tired. I haven't been sleeping well for the last couple weeks. So, I'm still a sleepy little guy at the moment. Apparently, my antidepressants can make me tired as well, but you know, that's like, I swear that's like just like the side effect for every medicine. I feel like there's like a set amount of like side effects. Like every medicine will be like, can cause tiredness, dizziness, like diarrhea, like sickness, headaches. I feel like that's just like on the label of every medication ever. But yeah, not been sleeping well for a couple weeks now. I'm trying to. I did go to bed earlier last night, and I set an alarm for 10 a.m. so I didn't sleep in too late this morning. And I still feel tired. I do feel a bit tired, but like I feel better than I did sleeping in to like 11. You know, I feel better than I did sleeping into 11. And like laying in bed at like 3 a.m. not being able to sleep. I went to bed about... I think I went to bed at 1 yesterday. Which I know isn't early, but like the night before I went to bed at like 3 a.m. So, you know, it's earlier, okay? Baby steps. Baby steps. Baby steps. If I went to bed at like 11, I wouldn't sleep. So there's no point going to bed early. So early you're not going to sleep. But it was earlier than before, so that still counts. It's still steppies in the right direction, right? But I think I do feel a bit better for it, so I'm gonna try and do that again tonight. And I didn't, when I got into bed last night, I was strict with myself. I didn't let myself like lay in bed and like browse Twitter or TikTok or anything while I was laid in bed. I was like, I'm in bed now. My phone goes down and I'm going to try to sleep. And I think it did help. So I'm going to try do that again tonight. I'm hoping I can fix my sleep schedule a bit. Because it's got pretty out of whack recently and it doesn't feel good. So we got to try and regain control. I feel like we lost control at some point. We gotta try and get control back. Finally, my big desk now have big Megu. Yeah! I'm huge. What's the phrase? Happy wife, happy life? Yeah. He better keep me happy. He has to keep me happy because he can't go to the shops and buy snacks without me. I have the power in the relationship. Mia might have the money, but he needs me to spend it. What do we got? Pilot head? What's pilot head? Like this? Front of the plane, right? Pilot head, porthole windows, propeller blades. I swear the propellers are clean. Are you not clean? I did not grab you. I did not grab you. Where? Where are the propeller blades? Stay. Oh, I'm trying to... They are not dirty, I swear. Where are they dirty? I'm not seeing any fucking orange. It's lying, I swear. Which one? Oh, that is day. Never mind. Never mind. That was day. Okay, porthole windows. This one. Pilot head. What's pilot head? That's got to be like here, right? I would imagine, like, pilot head has got to be like where the driver's sat, no? No, pilot. Is it not? What it... What is pilot head? I don't see anything flashing. Am I blind? I don't see anything flashing. What is pilot head? Where is the dirt? What is pilot head? I'm just running around and looking for the orange little, like, speck, you know? I don't see anything. Under? I don't know what you want from me, Power Sim. What is pilot head? What else is it around? Hang on. No sensor. Porthole windows, portholes. Nose antenna. It's got to be like around about here, right? It's like with all the nosy stuff. Not those little things. Oh, wait, it's that! It's this! Whatever you say, game. I don't know how I'm supposed to know that's whatever a pilot head is. Yay! We did it! Yippee! Look at us go! Whee! Look at my new outfit. I look so cute. You're so colourful. Hi, Poopy. I know, Mummy's hungry too. We're gonna finish up soon, okay? He's just staring at me. Now I get to be really mean because poor Yumi's only just got at their desk and got Big Megu. But I am going to wrap up here. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, Yumi. I am very hungry and I am getting very tired. So I need to go and get food. I need to go eat food. I'm so sorry. But I think my experiment's gone well today. My left hand doesn't feel too fatigued or anything. Like I was worried that like the position like my new splint holds my hand in. I wasn't sure if it would be comfortable to like have that hand on the keyboard all the time, and I wasn't sure if the splint would be like bulky enough that it would like, I don't know, hit on anything on the keyboard or anything. The jumping on the mouse is not easy. Like my muscle memory does keep wanting to press space, and I can't press space because my thumb physically can't bend to it in this splint. But the muscle memory isn't there for the mouse yet, but that's understandable. Like muscle memory, you know, I've had years to cultivate spacebar muscle memory, right? So it's not gonna, one session on one game isn't gonna, oh, pardon me, isn't gonna rewrite my muscle memory. Yeah, food.
Ginger the Ginger of Gingerington, the 12th requests food from thine graces.
He does actually request food. He's being very polite about it too. He is actually being very polite. But yeah, I think this experiment went pretty well. We've been, how long have we been live for? 6.5 hours, and we yapped for 2 hours before we played. So, like 4.5 hours of game. That's pretty good going. That's pretty good going. I feel like this was a good experiment. I feel like this is a good little experiment. Maybe we can mess around with trying different games as well. Because I do, like, don't get me wrong, I do love yapping to you guys, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's still frustrating when, like, yapping's the only thing I can do, you know? The only thing I can do is yapping and art. Not by choice, but just because I can't play games, you know? It's pretty frustrating. Well, they did crash this plane, didn't they? Yeah, it is pretty frustrating, not being able to, like, my brain is not working anymore. It's frustrating being limited, is basically what I'm trying to say, but I'm doing a bad job of speaking. So yeah, this is a good experiment. We will maybe play more games. Maybe we could introduce more games again. A little return to variety maker. But for now, I am gonna wrap up and leave because I am really hungry. Ginko's really hungry. So I'm gonna wrap up and end stream. Let's have a little look who's around because I've been really spoilt today. So let's have a little looky who's around. Who's around? Let's see if we can pay it forward. Is there a Banui? But Banui? There's no Banui? Hey. What? There's no Banui. That's so rude. That's so rude. What a fucked up day. Oh, excuse me. Oh, big yawn. Big sleegey. Oh, it's Nano's affiliate anniversary. Wait, is it actually, or is that like a meme because of the little thing lately? I don't know if it's a meme or not, actually. Is it? Wait, I don't know. I can't tell if they're memeing or not. I don't see the pop-up in chat. Like, normally you get like the little message, don't you? Saying like, you know, congrats on your anniversary. I don't see that. Maybe it's a joke title. It might be a joke title because thingy, Twitch did their thing, didn't they? Where they re-affiliated everyone. Oh wait, Chew streamer, should we raid Chew? I never get to raid Chew. I don't know if I've ever raided Chew. Cause like I think when we normally stream, like we stream at pretty similar times, so I don't think I've ever been able to raid Chew. Let's raid Chew. Let's go say hi to Chew. Low budget pre-debut DBD killing. I don't know. Hi. Sounds like a vibe. Let's go say hi to Chew. Let's go say hi to Chew Chew. I've never raided Chew. I thought Chew wasn't streaming till new model. She's using a PNG. She's using a PNG. Yes, go cheer. I see a little Toru in chat. I see Toru's name in chat. I see you, Toru. I see you. Let's go raid Chew. Let's go raid cute little Chew. And then maybe you can go make some nom-noms. She's using a scrunkle. She is. I love her little scrunkle PNG. It's so fucking cute. Is it? Wait, I forget how to raid every time I try to do it. Is it slash raid, right? Oh, I did it properly. Go me. Go me. Right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, everyone. I had a really fun time. I'm sorry I've been really like all over the place at the moment. Hopefully things will get better eventually. Now I'm on like the antidepressants and stuff. Hopefully they help and I can kind of like settle down into something resembling a bit more normal. I don't know. We'll see. But I had a lot of fun today. It was really nice streaming. And like I said earlier, I won't be streaming tomorrow because I will be at Mum's tomorrow because we've delayed it this week. So I won't be streaming tomorrow, maybe Friday, but don't count me on it. It's very much still a case of as and when I feel up to it at the moment. So I can't promise Friday, but I did really enjoy streaming today and I do want to keep streaming. So yeah, hopefully I will see you guys again soon. But I hope you all have a great rest of the day, whatever you guys get up to. I'm sorry I'm kind of rushing the ending, but I am really, really hungry. And Ginga is clawing the shit out of my leg because he is also really hungry. So I'm sorry it's a bit of an abrupt ending. But yeah, I'm going to go feed both cats and chill out and stuff. And I'll hopefully see you guys next stream. Yeah, have a great rest of your day. Enjoy Chew. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. My brain just died. I love you all. Bye-bye.